Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Let's see if it's gonna work. Yeah, my Twitch dashboard is still broken. Stream PC, lovely. What is the command? Build. No, did I even put the link into it? 3.27. Oh no, yeah, this doesn't work. Wait, dashboard? Okay, that works. There you go. Save. Perfect. Okay, so that works. That works. YouTube works. Gotta redo the thing. So that I can see the stupid stuff. There we go. Live chat. Perfect. That works. That works. That's good. Good, good. Okay. But that's okay. Okay, I need to buy myself. Do I have this on? I do have this on. 7 league step. I want corrupted. I want non-corrupt. They're 12 chaos. Wow. 7 league steps are 12 C. Cool. Okay, so they have like no evasion rating, whatever. Oh, I also have this to empty. 4 linked. I need this to be green. No, I need it to be more green. There we go. That's what I do need. Don't I have like an empower some? Oh yeah, right. I have this. I can do a starting gamble for the stream. Hell yeah, I can. Any strong box? Yes. There you go. Let's do a starting gamble for the stream. That's gonna be fun. 4. That's gonna be fun. Laggy? No, it just feels laggy. What the? Okay, where do I go? I want to go... Well, if I go left, that's fine. I still have to beat Adziri, so that's the toughest challenge of all. Left. That'd be really nice if it hit. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it, but still. We'll see. I think I'm keeping this character just as it is. Gloves. Yes! my favorite. Wait, do I have the... I don't. I think that one is quantity, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Alpha, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Gamble first, and then we do the next stuff. I also checked Faustus, so I didn't want to open it before I went on stream, right? I saw what Faustus did, and I am, like, proud of Faustus. Yeah, definitely not winging. Yeah, I forgot that I needed to do a little bit of adjustments. I'm trying to gamble on Enlighten. Item rating quantity, that's what it is. So I'm trying to gamble on Enlighten. I forgot I had it. And then we are making a new one. And yes, new one is going to be winging it. This is one gamble it. Well, you get an Enlighten level 3, and then you do Doriani's Institute to maybe get it to level 4. To corrupt it. Because it double corrupts it. That's how you gamble on Enlighten. And the reason why it's a gamble is because it drops down to like a third of its price if it just stays. No, not where it drops. So you gamble that one. So it's 319 chaos versus 60k. Okay, so it drops 5x in price if it's just corrupted. Isn't that fun? Yeah, you double corrupt it. Yeah. So you have double the chances of it hitting 4. That's why it's double corruption. Yes, it roll. No. It's not. What's it called? What would that be called? It's not an advantage roll. No, it's not an advantage roll or a lucky roll. It is. It is exactly as it is. It tosses 2 Valorbs on it. That's what it does. It tosses 2 Valorbs on it. Nothing else. Hey, JC, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Yes, but it's not Doriani's Institute. It would be called Locus of Corruption. Yes, you are correct. That's how somebody gets 2 implicits on an item. Yes. That's exactly it. Okay, so we are done with this one quickly. Then I check the sales. Boats got me nothing, obviously. And then we make the build, yes? Well, I'm winging it, so I'm like... I talked about this build a lot, so we'll see how it's gonna go. But I'm literally winging it. Locus of Corruption. It's corrupted chamber. I have it explained in my Alva tutorial thingy. That is Corruption Chamber 3. It's called Locus of Corruption. That is its full name. Same as Doriani's starts with Gem Cutter's chamber. I wonder, what is the delay on the YouTube stream? Like 10 seconds? 20? For me, like, it's more than a half a minute or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like I've explained them in the Alva PoE for Dummies. Beginner guide for this build. Yes, I also released the updated version. Yes, so there are 2 things. So if you go to heavyheels.com/champion, you will find the original build guide, which is the actual Zero to Hero build guide, where I suggest starting. Well, in the build video, I did suggest bleed bow, but that doesn't work anymore. So I suggest starting from my Impale Sweep Slayer and then swapping to this one. There's the POB for 326, which is the actual POB for leveling and stuff and doing the upgrades. And then there's the 327 update, which is the current one that I've done like 2 days ago. It is also on the YouTube stream's description. Hey, Emperor. So yes, the guide is there, the video is there, so everything's there, everything's explained. Other than I didn't explain the basic stuff that I already covered in the original video, because it is an update. It's not anything else. Too bad about suffixes. However, we can work with this. 30 movement speed haven't been kit recently. Tier 4 life, Tier 4 increased energy. We can work with this. Yeah, we can definitely work with these. Although, can we? Not really. I would have to fracture them. Ugh. Yeah, then it's whatever. So the most notable rooms in Alva Temple are Corruption Chamber, which goes up to Tier 3, which is Locus of Corruption. That's for double corrupt. Gem Cutter's Workshop, which goes up to Doriani's Institute. So that is also important. Then you have Apex of Ascension, which is very much needed as well. You can earn money from that one. And then after that, it's all like Hybridization Chamber, the Trap Chamber, yada yada, where you can get items. So that's like, whatever. Oh, this is your first PoE league, PoE 1 league. Well, PoE 1 is more complicated to start than PoE 2, but the more you get into the game, the more you'll figure out. I would dare suggest just like take it easy, and honestly do give my first build a try, the Impale Sweep Slayer, because that one is melee, this one is ranged, and this one doesn't have a good start for ranged immediately. So all in all, I would start with... Give me a second, Alpha. I would start with Slayer, with Impale Sweep Slayer. This one is what I would start with. And then I would transition into the Minigun, if you really want to play a ranged character. If you want to play a melee, you can transition this one into that one, which is Starcaller Axe Cyclone, which is a really fun... You can also play this one immediately, because the axe is cheap. But that's what I would do, because this build does not have a good start generally, as you need to transition it from something. 21, 23, Val 21, Val 20, Val 20, 23 and stuff, yes. Yes, so when you corrupt a gem, it can gain a level, lose a level, gain quality, lose quality. Wow, another jewel sold, nice. That's what it can happen, or it can stay the same. In case of Enlightens, it is 1 in 8 or 1 in 16 double corrupts that it stays the same. Or that it improves the level. This build, yes. Sweep, yes. Uber content, like Uber bosses and stuff for the challenges, no. No, but I don't make builds that do that generally. So you would have to learn, play, and adjust. So as you can see here on the challenges that I haven't done Uber bosses. Not a single one. Not a single tier 17 map with high quantity and stuff. Not a single Uber bosses. And this is just like mapping stuff that this I will do. So I haven't done any of the Uber variants because honestly, those are not nice. You might be able to do them, but I'm not skilled enough to actually bother with them. Or I don't care enough about them as well. Okay, let's see. Do we finally get an Enlighten 4? Or do we suffer with 3? 3, 2, 1, boom! Yes! Yes! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I can finally use this! Oh, let's go! Oh, money. By the way, price 14 divines. Hey! Oh my god, yes, dude. Oh, how much does it gain on this one? 89 mana. 121 mana. Oh my lord! Yes, so Enlighten 4 is the next upgrade. I was right. So this build's upgrade is Enlighten 4. Jesus, hell. Well, now you know what the next step for the minigun build is. Enlighten 4. Make that much. You can make that much, Alpha. You can. What do you mean you can't make that much? You have me. I can explain all the strategies. Just start doing the towns first. Collect gold, do the town, and you will do it. Easy. Like 14 divines is not difficult to accrue over time. You just need consistency. Consistent small currencies will bring big currencies. Keep in mind, I dropped that Enlighten. I dropped that in Mappers in King's March. I didn't buy it. Like at work. Ah, okay, then that's a different thing. Yeah, then I would suggest King's March only. I would suggest King's March. Yeah, okay, we got the red one. Conversion, suppression, all ass. Oh, dude! Finally, now I can play the stuff. Bam! Oh, I do have Empower. Perfect. I'm gonna level. I'm gonna level the Empower. This starts at level 1. That is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna level that shit. That's the disease of the town. You should. You should. It doesn't cost too much to upkeep or anything. Okay, let's see. Slinky Boots 23. Dead. Architect's Hand. Wow. Okay, they're better to sell. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna sell them for 28 chaos. There we go. By the way, I'll show you my sale tab. You're gonna cry when you see this. Okay, so that could be like 15, 20 chaos. So let's see. 15 chaos. Tempered Flesh into Transcendent. Okay, that works. Alva here. Garbage, garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I haven't played the game since last stream, which is like 2 days. At 53 and 17, yes. So I haven't played the game since 2 days ago, okay? And here's one thing. This is my sale tab on Faustus. These are my earnings. 10 divines and 491 chaos orbs. I haven't played for 2 fucking days. I haven't even touched, I haven't opened the game. And now you're going to ask me, like, how the hell did you make that much money? Regular jewels from Abyss are selling. Right? Like, they are all 5 and 50 chaos. 5 and 50 chaos. I've sold the Vermilion ring that I crafted, that curse on hit ring, if you remember, right? The vulnerability curse one for 3. It cost me 2 to make, by the way. So profit on this one is 1. It cost me 2 to make. One to make the ring, 1 to craft the ring. And I sold it for 3. Keep that in mind. Then next one is 7. Corrupted Fist of Wyvern Scale Gauntlets. Those are the special gloves that I made. History. Now you're gonna see. Where did that sell? All unknown. Chaos, 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 chaos. When was it? Refresh. There you go. 7 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. 3 divines. So the ring was for 3. It doesn't open. Oh. Oh, wait, I can't see it. No, you can't see it if it's farther than 24 hours. Aw. Never mind. So the gloves were the spell suppression, chaos res, attack speed, life gloves, basically. So those were the gloves. So that's sold. Split personality you already saw, right? Yeah, so those were the gloves. And that's basically what I did. And now we need to downsize. And yes, now I have 85 divines. And keep in mind the new build is, I don't even know how much the new build is going to cost, but it's probably going to cost like 10. Okay, nothing here. 5 chaos. Nothing here. Nothing. 6, 4. All of these for 5 need to go. These are 50. 5. These are 50. Okay, perfect. So all of those for 5 need to go. Okay, let's do the thing. I'll also need to level these gems. That's absolutely fine. Whatever. Manage shop. All of these for 5. Searching. $50, $5, $50. Okay. So all of these go la. And as I said, consistency is key. So if you you don't make big sales, you make a lot of small sales. That's important. So yes, you can make currency by doing a lot of small sales. You don't have to do big sales. And that's the common misconception with people. People think, oh, but you need to make big sales to make big divines and stuff. No. The way how you make currency passively is playing the game and having offhand setup of a bow and a quiver where you can level gems so that then you can sell those gems. Well, sell those gems. Get them to level 21, right? So a lot of small things, a lot of small things will accrue over time, and those small things will matter. That's what people keep forgetting. To earn currency in game, you have to do a lot of small things well. Not even great, just well. Murderous Side Jewel. So these are all 5. Exactly, yes. Exactly. You can make money just by playing the game. You don't even need to think about it. Just have an offhand setup and you can make money in the game. And that's what people seem to forget all the time. And people focus on these big streamers that are making insane bank and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here yes, when I'm crafting stuff, that's how you can earn currency, right? But I'm showing to you guys how you can do the same thing. That's why I have the entire crafting section on my website. Any of these things that you make. So let's say you take a quiver as an example. You make an elemental quiver. This quiver, This can be any element, by the way. Lightning, fire, cold, whatever. If you make this quiver, it's going to cost you, I don't know, 10 divines, but you can sell it for 25. If you don't take bow attacks, fire, and additional area, you take like, I don't know, you take crit. It's going to cost you 5 divines to make because the additional arrow costs more. And then you will always earn money there. Then if you go back to like helmets, if you make mana reservation efficiency helmet, like this is the helmet that I'm currently wearing. So if you want to sell this helmet, mana reservation, reduced cost of attacks. This is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 divine, but when you introduce the base, it becomes a 20 divine helmet. If you remove life, it is, well, still 20. What the fuck? What is this guy doing? Oh yeah, has more life. So it would be like 10 divines or so, right? So you need to learn how to do these things in order to earn currency. And that's just it. That's just the name of the game. It is not that difficult. And then if you ask me, but Heavy, how do you earn this investment, the starting investment for the currency that you need to get to that spot? I got you covered there. Where did they put it? Stash tabs and trading? No. Tips and tricks. Tips and tricks currency strategies. There's your first investment, your first 100 chaos. And then you can use my map strats, although these are now kind of legacy because of breach. But yeah. Initial investment cash is easy to get. Yep. You just need to sit down and play the game. And then if you're like, okay, Heavy, but I refuse to sit down and do that shit, and then I'll be like, yeah, you can. Absolutely. You can refuse to sit down and do that shit, and you can passively earn money. Flip gold. Or you can do that, or you can flip gold into items. Like there are insane amount of currency earning methods that you can do. The problem with people is just like, wah, I don't want to play the game, wah, right? That's the problem with people. They're like, oh, I don't want to play the game. I just want to get things for free. I'll show you the town setup as well. It brings divines, well, let's say 1 in 5. It feels like they've nerfed it stealthily. So 1 in 5 shipments bring divines, but it's not that big to set up. Or it's not that hard to set up even.
I think I can sell that.
It's all 5, yes. So as an example, you go to town, you set up your town, whatever, then you go to Rolf, and you just like try to find farmers that cost the least amount of money. You rolled 16,000, you don't roll with 2,000. 2,000 roll, you were gonna get shit. 16,000 roll, you're going to get big ones, right? So you get boats, which are rank 4 and 5. You can get mappers, but let's not do mappers now. You roll until you get farmers. When you get farmers, you bring them here. You put them on blue xanthimum. Hey, Sweeney. Yeah, you don't even need to do shipments. You can do mappers. I'm explaining shipments now. Yeah, because most people see what other streamers and bigger content creators do. They're like, they put 30, 40, 50 divines into an item to make like 100 divine item. And people don't earn that much currency in a freaking month, or not even a month, in 3 months. So I am here to teach you how to get the important beginning investment and capital before you can get to bigger crafts. That's what my job is. Anyways, to finish this one, you do blue xanthimum and you put however many you want. You then go to Rog. You disenchant anything. Any unique, any rare, doesn't really matter. You just disenchant anything. You just can't disenchant jewels. Once you get there, you go to Tujin. You put a port, which is called Gur, the longest one. You click prepare shipment. You put 10,000 blue xanthimum and 10,001 thaumaturgic dust. That brings you the shipment value of 250k. and you just let it sail. You can even do with a smaller one. You can even do with with half of it. Like you can even do with half of it. You can even do with 5k. Then you would need more dust, right? Then you would, I think, need 20k dust. But it doesn't matter. You can do that one, and every few hours, every 3.5, 4 hours, however long it is, 3.5 hours, 335, you are guaranteed to get at least a few chaos, an exalted orb maybe, sometimes divine, 1 in 5. So there's that. Or you can just run mappers. Same thing, but you just run mappers. Okay, boys, is it time for the new build? Is it time for the new build? Oh shit, I have a savior here. Why do I have a savior? Oh yeah, that was the old savior. Now that we have Enlightened 4, we can do whatever we want. Awaken, cast, and crit. That's still... yeah. I was thinking about doing anything with that, but anyways. Do I have one in the guild stash? I do. Oh, it's bubbling. 1 second. I want to buy level. Oh shit, really? Really? Oh, it's not much for 1010. And it's also anointed with acrimony. I'll take it. That's good. It's anointed with acrimony. It's just 3 damage. Where's level 56? That is fine. Yeah, that is fine. There it is. Caustic Arrow. And because it's green, we're gonna make it green. Alrighty. Oh wait, I have the graph blood that I need to empty.
Greetings.
And salutations.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Garbage. Dude, the entire tree is fucking garbage. Do we have any more? I don't. Oh, I can do this. These are like irrelevant. Okay, let's see. What do we get? 178 physical damage on Legion Sword. Foil. Lightning damage, cold damage, crit multi. Tier 1 fire damage. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna sell. 2 to socketed melee gems on a scepter. Yeah, if that sells, if those sell, that's gonna be like very fancy. There's no way they're gonna sell. Let's see. Garbage. 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 Maximum energy shield. When commanded. Nothing. Yeah. So. Goodbye. Okay, shall we? What do I call my character? Huh, that's good. Keepers, yes, witch. There you go. There's the name. Let's go. New build, who this? The only leveling item I have is going to be the... what's it called? The only leveling item I'm gonna have is the... well, 7 League Steps. I'll do Caustic Arrow, Val Caustic Arrow, just because, like, I already have it, but other than that, yeah. How? How dare you? Keep in mind, I am extremely winging this build. Like, I don't even know if it's gonna work. It should, but I don't know. Which, yes, it's occultist. It's gonna be on occultist caustic arrow build. Regular caustic arrow first. Dude, the 20% cast speed on the stupid arcane surge helps an insane amount. Doing a ranger. Yes, I'm doing a ranger. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the point. Yes, I'm doing a ranger. Oh no. Oh no, I'm playing a witch, but I'm playing a ranger witch. Oh no. Have I done that before? Burning arrow. I did. Whee. Okay, so she doesn't get anything there. She doesn't even get caustic arrow here. So caustic arrow is a ranger, right? Hey, Pixel. Pixel, you missed a gamba. Yeah, ranger. Okay, so then. Default manage trees, new. Act 1. Yes. You missed the gamba. When at the beginning of the stream, sadly. At the beginning of the stream, you missed the gamba, dude. Make a ranger. Make a ranger. Kill Hillock. Get the gem and bow. What did I gamble? Well, if I told you, I'll have to kill ya. If I actually told you, I'll have to kill ya. I can tell you that we won the gamble. But if you see it, you're going to curse me out of oblivion. Just kidding. Here's what we gambled. The thing I should have done last stream, but I didn't. I forgot. We got an Enlightened 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been enlightened to never do so again, exactly. Yeah, thank you. It's a very good one. Every league I do the same shit with Enlighten, right? Every single freaking league. And you know what happens every single freaking league? Yeah, you do have to make a ranger for this to work because you need to make the bow. Okay. In every single league, yeah, new build. The same thing happens. I just leave it in the stupid stash. Yeah, I never use it. Yeah, exactly. So every single league I get Enlightened 4. In every single league I never use it. It's so stupid. It's like crazy. I think on Caustic Arrow I will be using it. I think I will be using it, but I need to figure out how to do stuff because you can do blasphemy. But I gotta figure things out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what the fuck is that damage? Jesus Christ, what the hell is that damage? Wow, that's some damage, dude. You want to try a meta build? Good luck with the prices. Which meta build? At least it's not PoE 2, so then you would have a lightning arrow. KB. Kb. Ooh. Brother. Ew. Ooh, brother. Ew. Ooh. 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 Just kidding. It's a good build, but you'll see how pricey it is. Or if it is pricey, like that's the thing as well. One is 7 divine, jewels and clusters are 20, yeah?
What little
Yep, it is.
care.
Shall we? Oh, I need to pick up my first passive point. Cling.
Stench. Just like my sisters.
60, 70. Yeah, that's at least 60 to 70. By the way, once again, I'm fully winging this build. Like, I don't have any particular plans about the build itself. Until you get Mage Blood. I mean, obviously, Mage Blood is the build. Well, is the build enabling unique. If I remember, multiple applications of Caustic Arrow can stack, right? What does Val do? Ah, Val is a line. Val is a line. Yeah, Val is a line. Okay. Hey, Demaria. Why are we on beach again? Because I'm making a new build. Caustic Arrow is basically you toss an arrow, it drops down the puddle on the ground. It is chaos damage, but there is poison variant.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh.
But yep, it is like chaos damage fully, and then there is a poison version that's Caustic Arrow of Poison or whatever it's called, the transfigured version.
To learn is to live.
You're basically done with the league. I'm done with the league as well. I've been done for 2 days now. I just took a break yesterday. No. I'm doing regular rare items. Like regular rare items and stuff. I'm just thinking about doing a different thing, right? But we'll see. Do I do chance to poison? I mean, chance to poison added chaos damage, that's good for now. So I'm level 3, which means that I can sell this. Yeah. So that should be fine. I don't have a Mirage Archer, right? Yes. Nor do I have a Volley. Volley would be good. Don't have Mirage Archer. Don't know if I'm gonna get it though. We'll see. Well, you're about to.
The melding. Now.
You're about to see somebody playing Caustic Arrow, yes? It's either Caustic Arrow or Toxic Rain, like that's basically it. Caustic Arrow is really nice. I haven't made a Caustic Arrow build like ever. I did make a ton of what's it called? I made a ton of Toxic Rain builds. They're technically the same shit. Technically. But I want to do something fun with this as well, so we'll see. Guess what? I'll never guess until you tell me. Yes, exactly. What'd you find? Yeah, not liking the Val version. Meh. I'm not liking the Val version. Did you find the old one? That's paste bin. God damn it. Cannot open. Cannot open. Garbage. Cannot open it.
Drive back the highborn.
You can, Lamar. Yeah. Is it the old caustic arrow?
Dance with the flame.
Is it the old one?
I think this ray class will serve.
Wait, don't I have... I do. And I do. Whoop. Oh, yeah, right. Oh no, I failed to defend the Aelith. Oh, whatever shall I do? That works. Yeah, the old tech with Carcass. I was thinking with Carcass. Yeah, I was thinking about Carcass, Jack. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Like the old one. Well, sort of old one. That's exactly what I was thinking about with Carcass Jack. And is that like a... That's probably like the bow with multi-levels and stuff. Yes. Yeah. That's the bow with multi-levels. Yeah. Let's see. Maloney. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically the stuff what I was thinking about exactly. Yep. Yep, this is what I was thinking about. And this is Ibaqua as well. Transcendent Mind, absolutely. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about going. Jesus fuck, man. I'm old. I'm freaking old. I don't even need to scavenge anything of that. I know exactly how that build works. Because we were doing that shit before. That's exactly what I was thinking about. However, I want to make an energy shield version CI. So I want to try some shenanigans there. Especially with cluster jewels. I already have an idea for a skill tree, so I'm kind of sort of sorted out. That's a lot of energy shield. But yeah, that was the initial idea that I wanted to do. And then I realized the level scaling is awesome. So there's now the replica dragonfly that we can use. But yeah, that was the actual idea. Here's... Don't have it yet. Yeah, don't have it yet. That's the problem. I'm doing this as as I would do a zero to hero guide, with the exception of 7 league steps. As God intended, exactly. Wait, I forgot. Do you get Pierce as No, you get a skill gem, right? You don't get Pierce. You get Pierce when you do the medicine chest. Yeah, I think you need to do medicine chest for Ranger Mule. For Pierce. Yeah. Volley you got as a witch. Volley you have as a witch. I didn't. You reminded me. You reminded me. Yeah. You reminded me about volley. I forgot. Physical resistance. It doesn't deal that much damage when you think about it, right? But it only has like one support. It only has poison and, well, technically 2 supports. Poison and it only has poison and volley. Let's go back to town to see what we get.
Rather burn than call such a place home.
The tale of
Void Manip. Yeah, but level 8. We'll see, but yeah. Even efficacy is good. But Void Manip is definitely better because more flat out damage. Because this is 15 more, this is 20 more. However, Void Manip turns off elemental damage while the other one but still, Caustic Arrow is like a chaos skill. I think I'll go Void Manip. So you can go
farewell.
Caustic Arrow. 1 second. No. Just picking anything. Oh, we got a Frost Blink. Yikes. Yeah. So we would go. Okay. Make a ranger kill killer, get a gem and bow. Caustic Arrow, level 1 to 4. Caustic Arrow with chance to poison and volley. Volley. Level 8 plus Caustic Arrow. Caustic Arrow. What was it? Volley. Volley and Um, Void Manip or Efficacy? Void Manip. Efficacy. Let's go with Void Manip. Frost Blink. Frost Blink. Keep at level 1. Right click. Or actually, do you keep it level 1? No, we're gonna have a lot of intelligence. Yeah. Frost Blink. What else do we have? Well, technically nothing, right? Yeah, so Void Manip instead of Poison. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
No, the only thing that we need to upgrade is we need to upgrade bows, like, and that's just yeah, that's basically it. But I want to see if that increases the damage and stuff, but we'll see. Okay, we're going defense route. I am really conflicted if I should go this immediately or if I should go life and energy shield immediately. Like the area effect is really good, and also it has an AoE tag, right? Yeah, so this gives damage. So this and this should go then. Oh, submerged passage, I forgot. Yeah, I love it when we have the stats to do so, but we will always have the stats for Frost Blink, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because this build goes on intelligence as well, because of energy shield as well too. Yeah, I want to bring this to like 7k, 8k ES. That's kind of the goal. That's what I was thinking. Because going the chaos nodes is also good. Oh, you can do 2. Ooh, that's nice. Eh. Eh. There you go. That gives more damage. Okay, I need my ES to recharge. Jesus. Yeah, I need my ES to recharge, and then the asshole is like, oh, here, get attacked, scrub. Eh. Not the fastest leveling in town, but not the worst.
Farewell.
I'll go here, but I first want AoE. Prison! I'm 7. I should be 8 in prison. Wait, is this like cold, chill, and freeze resistant? What the? With hasted. Wow. Lovely. Well, Dedge. Well, I went the wrong way. Lovely. Dude, rares annihilate. Annihilate this build. What the hell? Hmm. Not just rares, the ranged. Holy shit. Yes, occultist. There we go. 8. No, wait, I need 9 for the bow. God damn it. Leveling. Yeah, leveling with the S is bad, it seems. Assassin's good at range. Why would I go assassin? Yeah, they reworked because it's still like they reworked assassin because nobody wanted to play it, and then they made wands insane, and who is insane on wands? Well, Deadeye. His poison things. Oh, he has 1 poison node. Wow. Like assassin. What does assassin have? 1 poison node. 2. Sorry. 2. Poison you inflict with crit strikes deals 20% more damage. Increase poison ratio for each poison you have inflicted recently. And then all damage from hits can poison. Oh lordy. He has 2 poison nodes. Wow. It literally forces you to play Perfect Agony. And nobody wants to play Perfect Agony. Because you have to get 100% crit on it. Else you do no damage. So it's like, I mean, yes is good, but yes is bad. And in PoE 1, nobody likes conditionals. Well, the reason why Deadeye is meta is not because it is it's in need of a rework. In PoE 2, it needs a rework because it needs to be bow gems and not projectiles. You know? Yikes, dude. Wear damage. Holy shit, wear damage. Holy, wear damage. Like, where is the damage? Yeah, just put... I'm healing him. Yeah, yeah. If you put Deadeye to 1 proj, nobody's going to play Deadeye anymore. Yeah, exactly. Look, stop clicking that stupid shit. Look at this shit. I didn't click that. Stop clicking that. Holy fuck, man. Stupid phantom clicks in the fucking game. Oh, guess what? I don't have mana. Ow. Bye. Need mana. Stupid phantom clicks. Okay, so leveling Caustic Arrow, not the smartest idea. It cries for levels, dude. Like, it literally cries for levels. I wonder if I'm gonna do more damage with, like, better bow, but still. That was awful.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not
That was freaking awful. Like, no meme, no joke. That was awful. Doing Burning Arrow, you would do more damage. Ballista with poison support. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Because, like, single target is bad. Look at that shit. Deals no damage whatsoever. AoE is good, but single target is just, like, non-existent. Yeah, gotta see if she has Ballista. Okay, let's see. So that's level 9. Let's see, do I get any... Oh, I 38 dex. Which means I need to buy the amulet. Let's buy the amulet. I don't have an orb of alchemy. I don't have 3 orbs of alchemy. What the hell?
Take care.
Okay, let's see. So this is 21.4. 21.4 chaos damage a second, but this just increases the hit damage. 3 to 12. 2 to 5. Chaos. 3 to 12. So it does increase the damage. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm truly winging it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. That has more damage. That definitely has more damage. I did say I was winging it, right? Like, why wouldn't you believe me when I say that I'm actually winging it? Okay, yeah, that has more damage. That has way more damage. Yeah, that definitely has more damage. Let's go back. Yeah, there we go. There's damage. See? Huh. Okay. Now let's see on a single target. Yep. Okay, so that was the thing. So heavily dependent on physical damage on the weapon. Okay. However, I will be changing the starting points. Which means we're going regretti spaghetti. Okay. So I'm going regretti spaghetti.
Mervale, farewell.
Oh wait, I don't even need to do this. I can just Bestel, right? How much is it for one? 8 gold. Fastest CS remove his life, exactly. Fastest ES remove of his life, yeah. Well, that just confirmed that ES is garbage. Boom. There you go. Okay. Druxos! Thank you so much for the subbing with Prime. Boing. Yeah, like stun threshold based on life is garbage. I mean, technically, I could do Clarity. Oh, there's Flame Dash. Clarity or Flame Dash? What would be a good option? Yeah, you're right, that's okay. I think Flame Dash. Clarity early. Wow. Because I have no problem pressing mana, but it's single target. I think you're right. Okay, so Clarity. Yeah, let's see what we can do for single target here. No. Well, we have Holy Flame Totem. True, I don't have problem pressing Flask. People do, yes, exactly. Let's see, what can we do early? Spell Totem Frost Blink. I think I'm gonna keep it as is right now. Ranger has Shrapnel Ballista. Ranger has Shrapnel Ballista from level 4 or 5. So, no, I don't want to mule that long. That's the thing. Wasn't the right time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're winging it, boys. Fuck it, we're winging it. Who cares? We are fully winging it. Yeah, I'll just keep it as is. We are fully winging it. Actually, I win. Right? I win. Code the Life Flask. Ignite. Okay, so let's see. Skills. This is level 9 bow. Keep upgrading bows with physical damage. Use the what is it? 6 essence? Yes, it is 6. Use the essence from submerged passage on long bow, level 9 bow from vendor drop. You can hide out. Yeah, use vendor recipe. With the physical one, yeah, but still. Level 8 plus Caustic Arrow. Frost Blink. Level 10, add clarity for mana region. Clarity. Okay, works. Ship graveyard. Oh yeah, right. Bum 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 bum. Thems. It's longbow. Actually, wait. I'm just gonna put mine longbow. To build. Boop. Edit. Use essence on longbow. Amulet. Jade. Buy Jade Amulet from Clarissa. Okay. Let's go. I think I missed iron rings, right? Because iron rings tend to drop quite often. Because I'm using my filter, right? So I've missed iron rings. Whoa. Yeah, it's like very low level. Okay, so I'm just gonna add iron rings. Oh, large mana flask. Ooh, wait. Bubbling. Bubbling. Hey, this is how it looks when Heavy truly wings stuff, eh? Hope you guys like this. Truly winging it. Is there like an MTX for Caustic freaking Arrow? Oblivion, Celestial, and Tentacle. Celestial is peak eye cancer. I gotta see it now. It's beautiful. It's peak eye cancer. I gotta see it now. Yeah, Southern Kinship. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, no! No, Celestial is garbage. No, when you cover the entire fucking screen with this shit. With Arrow Nova and stuff. No. Mm, 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 mm. No, that is peak eye cancer. You're right. That is Sharko level eye cancer. Look at it. Yeah, exactly. That is Sharko level eye cancer. Fuck no. Well. Pink one is worth. I gotta see that now. Celestial cosmetics are nice to pass. Oh my god, this came out like what, 12 years ago? 9 years ago. The preview is so bad. The preview is so bad. It seems like Oblivion is one of the recent ones. Like, what was it? 3, 4 years ago? 2 years ago? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, no! Even this one! Dude, even this one! Wow! Hey Joe, even this one looks like this one looks the best of all three. Let me say that for damn sure. But the eye cancer amount, I just might switch to Toxic Rain, dude. How are you doing, Joe? It looks nice, yes, but it's still eye cancery. Let's see, single target damage. I can't do single target damage. I'm frozen. Let it go. Let it go. I'm Elsa. Whee. Well, this is definitely way better. Okay, yeah, it needs iron rings. Sure, we're gonna get iron rings. Oh, just put 3 mana for Shadow, 3 different temptation on arrow, no, and for PKs. Oh, shut up. Skip. Yeah, I just wanted to see the damage, Pixel. A mini bus on the ground, mini gun on the ground. Are you playing the build finally, Joe? Oh, I'm 12 now. Oh man, I don't have the stupid thing. Finally. How are you enjoying it? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh my lordy. Oh.
That's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Do I need accuracy on this shit? Probably not, because it's a whatever. Because it's AoE on the ground. I do? So then precision, eh? Makes sense, but probably not this early because of all the decks. Whip. Brrr. Oh, like Quicksilver Flask. Shall we, boys? Shall we go zoomy zoomy? Sorry, what is this? Okay, now there's chaos damage here. This is Minigun. There's Wither here, which I'm honestly not inclined to just go there. Like that's just like the last bastion of points I would spend would be going here, like. Oh, I can go here, here into this. and then here. That works. Or toop toop here into here. Even this is good. Okay, so I think this wheel. Then we go 2 up. One here. Oh no, wait. There's growth and decay. Oh, wait. Do we go then 2 up or do we go 2 right? 2 right. Then it would be 1 1 1. Okay, we go down. So we do this wheel, then we go down here, pick up this, pick up this, pick up this, and go down here. Yeah, definitely not 2 up. Okay. In true Heavy Heels fashion, we are winging it. Oh, I forgot iron rings, right?
If you must.
Well, shit, she doesn't have iron rings. Lovely. Now what do I do?
Bye.
She doesn't have iron rings.
What little help
Well, if in doubt, trade market it out. Yes, am I buying an iron ring for 1 orb of alchemy? Yes, I am. Click. And another one. Click. Caught. 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 Oh, somebody joined the area. Caught. Absolutely caught. I got caught. Got caught buying an alchemy item. Yeah, this is way better damage now. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Heavy Heels, 3 weeks, almost 3 weeks in the league, is buying almost 3 weeks in the league is buying an alchemy item. That's just because I don't want to disable my filter just to see if there's an iron ring, right? There should be cinema emote. Let's see. Yep. Hate to be that kind of dude, but you know, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, because the man is winging it. I haven't done I wing it build in a while. Like, I haven't done this in a freaking while. Where I legit just go in and wing a freaking build. But that's how you make a build guide, right? Exactly. No wonder they call it a 0 to hero. Yes. 1 alchemy trade. How dare I? Poor bastard. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace, dude. Can I see the YouTube comment? Streamer doing one alchemy trade 3 weeks in the league. Streamer chose the power of suck. I gotta admit, this is not the worst damage, but this is not the best damage I've done on Merveil. What does quality even give to this shit? Oh, meters to radius, nothing. So quality is irrelevant, okay. Yeah, the damage in Act 2 is gonna be way better. Oh, I'm out of life flasks. What the hell? Hey guys, record Act 1 time. 53 minutes, 54 seconds. Record Act 1 time. You get like 1 or 2 blood clusters. Yeah, exactly.
It's nice to see there's still some
Record Act 1 time. Get me in the Guinness Book of Failed Records. Three minutes would be Act 3. Well, for speedrunners or something, whatever. I usually spend around 35 to 45. That's how much I usually spend. Okay, so life, which means this. You know what? I need some food. I will not take this slander. I will not take these slanderous statements against my playtime. My winging will not take this slanderous. No slander here. No, no. I have to stand on firm ground. I'm standing on firm ground. This is not as bad as you guys want me to believe it is. Just kidding. Okay, so just ignore that life and go for decay. You think? I mean, I'll just do it how I think people should, you know? Like just in case, you know that I'm doing it that kind of way, right? Because I know how people are. As an example, Traxos in my tree saw that I had the cluster here. So he didn't even think why I picked this cluster. Meanwhile, that's a level 99 cluster that you should pick. So he finished that cluster before actually doing the medium cluster jewel. So yeah. I will mention that in the guide. People are gonna finish Act 1 at level like 15. 14, 15. Because, especially because of Breach and other stuff and whatever. But so far it's good. Yeah. 14. Okay, that's it. Frost. I'm gonna keep Frost Blink on. Or do I switch to Flame Dash? Hmm. I mean, Frost Blink is okay. Hmm. Clarity. I didn't have a quiver. I didn't drop a single quiver. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, wait. I didn't drop a single rare quiver. Or maybe the one that my filters see. No quiver?
Stay sharp out there.
I thought you. Take care.
No quiver? Yeah, it's filtered. Has to be filtered.
I am.
That's a fire arrow quiver. Never mind. Can't do anything with that quiver. What other quivers are there? Iron, right? Physical. Mhm. There we go. Serrated arrow quiver. There we go. Nice. Ooh, level 14. Composite bow.
Travel far.
That's nice. But I don't have an essence to complement it with. Oh, no, wait. I did have an essence in prison. I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I did. On the path to lab. Hmm. I'll wait.
What?
Until we get another essence. It's a rogue exile. You won't have an Alk this early. Oh, Rustic Sash. That's fine. X roads. Okay, I've started hating the walls. Okay, I've started hating the walls. What the hell, dude? Holy, are they annoying. Uh-huh. I'm making a guide, Pixel. Dude, the walls are so stupid.
I barely recognize myself.
Divine. So yeah, I'm fully winging the build. Which is a rare occurrence, but there's a bonfire. Ouchies. Orb of Shansei. I see it pass through the wall. God damn it, dude.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I firmly believe people are gonna be on level or higher when they level through things. Oh, would you look at that? We are going to the damage nodes. Dude, I know this is going to be so much fun. The moment I pick up the first damaging nodes. Yes, Traxos? Oh, hope everything's okay. Transmutation. A very quick shower. A very quick 30-minute shower, yeah. Joffrey! Well, I can't say it's not doing damage. It's doing damage, albeit slowly. You know what? Did I pick up the golden hand? Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
It does give it damage, though. But I'm thinking, if I remove these 3 nodes, and these 4, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do what SFK said. Remove life, although I would remove the AoE. And a small portion of AoE damage. I think that would be the play. No, it wouldn't. Mathematically less. 11-6. 9-4, 9-7, yeah. Not until this one. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Wouldn't be more. And those are strong nodes. I'm keeping as is. Okay, shall we? Bravalo. There we go. Broken bridge. Essence. Nice. Anger. Let's go.
Let's see. Come on. Boom. 20 to 42. Nice. Cinema. So, instead of void manip, we could have gone efficacy. 310, 520. 310, 520. 62. 62.8. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this would give it. Let's see. I know this is a little bit of cheating, but I want to see if it's gonna work.
You've had a sailing.
So with this setup, we got. No, wait, I have to move. Oh, god damn it. There you go. That's this setup. Okay, from 32 to 50 DPS, 5 to 12, 9 to 16 fire, because we have fire, we have a lightning, yes. 8 to 18 chaos, that's the 5% difference. Well, technically a little bit more because this one now has 22, right? So 7% difference, whatever. And then more AoE on the ground, 5% more AoE on the ground. However, direct damage is higher. Okay, we're going efficacy instead. Yeah, we're going efficacy. Because then you can do as much damage on the bow. Yeah, okay, efficacy it is. Is there anything blue that we can do at like low level? So we don't have to rework the gems? I mean, prismatic burst sounds interesting. Okay, let's see. Can I buy prismatic burst in Act 1? I think that one is a Scion's thing.
What little help I can offer.
Welcome back. Caustic Arrow. Yes, we can. Okay, let's see how that works.
Farewell.
Okay, let's see how prismatic burst is gonna look like. Aha. Yeah, bow build. Aha, Prismatic Burst is a skill on its own, but... Okay, let's see how it's gonna look like. Okay! Prismatic Burst wins! Huh. Okay, I want to kill Creighton. Actually, wait. Oh my god, the bears. Yeah, that deals way more damage than... Okay, yeah. We know you love me. Dude, Enduring Cry on a bear. Like, seriously. Okay, so that worked. Hmm. Yeah, see how Blight works. Especially with the new one, like with the empowered blights and things. I haven't tried that yet. Okay, I like Prismatic Burst. That's some good theory. Then do the... that strat is you do Blight and you pick up all the map nodes on the Atlas. Let's see. Okay, that's some excellent AoE and very good single target. Let's swap it out to Prismatic Burst and Efficacy. Okay, that is definitely worse AoE and single target. Okay, so Prismatic Burst until... Yeah, that's way better. So Prismatic Burst until you get the... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now I know what to do. I wouldn't go what Travik and those guys did. This is what I would do. So if you're doing Blight, you of course want like Blight nodes, right? Reduce cost of building and upgrading towers is also fine. Like that's okay. Technically you don't need this, but that's okay. You want all of these. All of these. These in bosses, right? Then you are going for increased effect of explicit modifiers, like all of those explicit modifiers. So explicit modifiers, and you're going with shaping the mountains, shaping the skies. And you're going with this one. Or actually, no. Yes, yeah. Tier 1 to 15 have a 10% chance to become 1 tier higher. So that's what you want. To become 1 tier higher. Where is the node? To become 1 tier. Oh, no, wait. To become 1 tier. There you go. So you want all of those nodes to become 1 tier higher. So this. You don't care about these, so that's what you want. They do, but you can still drop lower than tier 14s. And if you're playing the Scarab that makes tier 14 plus drop as Blight Ravaged, if you drop a tier 13, you know, you want as high of a chance of a map dropping as +1. Because if you reach more than 100, you have a chance for it to drop +2. That's a hidden mechanic that has existed for 10 years. Not every map is tier... No, nowhere close that every map is tier 16. No. And this also increases the chance of dropping a tier 17, so... so you would do that one, then... I mean, you can ignore this. There you go, you would do this. Atlas is lying. Atlas has hidden mechanics, yes. Then I would do quantity, right? Quantity as well. But explicit modifiers 100%. Because you're playing the boss strategy, I would go with scarabs. Although, no, actually, no way, that doesn't impact the thing. This is the baseline. Like, this is the base thingy. Yeah, and then you can add other stuff. So this is what I would do as baseline. All the map nodes that says tier 1 to 15 maps have 5% chance to become 1 tier higher. So that one, with this one too, 25% chance to become 1 tier higher. So that's guaranteed 1 tier higher. And this gives you a guaranteed 2 tier higher, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. 85% chance to become 1 tier higher. So you have 185% chance for them to be 2 tiers higher, right? Or actually 85% chance to be another tier higher. So yeah, that's what you would do. Yeah. But it's a hidden thing, right? So I would do that as a baseline, and then for scarabs would be... blooming, as you're doing, right? So blooming, however much that one is. Blooming, and then... And then one of these, 10% increase maps found in area for each map modifier. 2 additional random you can't do, unfortunately. No, don't do this. Don't do this. It's going to fuck up your ravaged maps. So I would do this. You could do multitudes and blooming. The reason why multitudes is because when you finish the blight, you have 1 minute, 1 solid minute of whatever map you find to become a blighted map. You can fit ores, you can add 2 Kulgur. You can do that as well, like if you want. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so here we are changing PoE Wiki Prismatic Burst. Can be bought. Perfect. We remove Void Manip. We do Caustic Arrow, GG, and which is... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Level 8 plus GGB. Oh, no, wait. What level is Prismatic Burst? Level 1. Ooh, okay. Level 1 Prismatic Burst. Yeah. This is level 1 to 4. Prismatic Burst is level 1. Okay. Choose... There you go. Hey, lady. Get the buzz cut? Yeah. With some of that hairline? What do you mean hairline? I just took the trimmer and I just went to town, yeah. Because I was lazy. Caustic Arrow, GGG, Caustic Arrow, GGB. No, because, well, technically it should work when the pump, when it explodes, but it requires further testing. Technically it should work when the pump explodes, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Now, Act 2. You can, of course. If you get more scarabs when you pick up the scarab nodes, then it works. If you don't, you don't. Okay, Caustic Arrow, GGB. Act 2. GGB. Prismatic Burst. We do Prismatic Burst until Chaos nodes on tree. Okay, let's see. So we got Efficacy here, and we got Void Manip here. We'll figure it out. Prismatic Burst so far has been the superior node, or superior support gem. Yeah, Prismatic Burst is way better. Holy shit, okay. Increase damage, crit strike chance, dex and int. We go there. Because I'm gonna go down here with this stuff. Blight. Doesn't matter. Blight is map agnostic. Although, if you want, like, if you really want to optimize Blight, then it's best to have corridor maps. Oh, this is way more damage. Holy. It's the same reason for Abyss, because the lanes can either go forward or back. It's corridor maps. That's for Blight, if you want it to not spread it too much. Don't forget to anoint your rings, though. Anoint works everywhere. What? If it's a Blight encounter, it works. So it works in both Blighted maps and in regular maps, yes. Because it's the tower modifier, it's not anywhere else. Dude, just go watch my Blight video, holy. Like, seriously. Like, anoints do work. Why wouldn't they? And wherever you read that, those people are stupid. Imagine gatekeeping Blight. Couldn't be me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Oh my lord, that's some damage. Yes. Yep, that's way better. Okay. Who would have thought that Prismatic Burst would do that much damage? That's kind of crazy. Ah, Wall of Force, it's here. We don't need any Heralds. Yeah, we don't need any Heralds, so that's all useless. If I do Herald of Purity, would that increase the damage? Let's test it. Let's see. 59.2, 62.6, 6 to 14, 7 to 15, 59.4 chaos. Okay, so it just applies to the direct damage portion. Yeah, but is Herald of Agony here? I think I didn't see it. Yeah, it's not here. Herald of Agony. I think it's Act 3 for Herald of Agony. No, level 16. Is that a... What? Intruders in back. Ah! Which does not have access to Herald of Agony. Which does not have access to Herald of Agony in Act 2. Ah! Ah! Oh, that sucks. Well, we can technically put Herald of Ice and then still give ourselves like some elemental damage. You know, like if we do Herald of Ice, that will give us flat damage, right? Because currently Prismatic Burst has been amazing and I still don't have shit, so let's go that route. Let's see how that works, you know? Because that might work well. Because like I'm going here and then I'm going down here. Or should I go... Even this one is a good point. I mean, we're going here anyways. Going here and then going here. Chaos damage over time multi. Yeah, I think that one is better. Or let's see the value of points. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. It's technically one less point down there, but here we can pick up the entirety of 2 fucking wheels. Yeah, here we can pick up the entirety of 2 freaking wheels. Because this is attack and cast speed. Oh, no, wait. No. We don't really need that much attack speed, right? Because we are all dot damage. Yeah, then we go all the left one. Yep, this is still the better way. Plus later on I go here for influence. Okay. This. Yeah. Okay, let's see how Herald of Ice is gonna look with this thing. AoE is looking good. Isn't Herald of Ice adding, like, granting cold damage to skills and attacks, right?
4 to 5 added cold damage. 2 to 3 cold. If like 2 to 3 cold. And of course, that's only on flat hit, right? 2 to 3 cold. No cold, yeah. Ring annoyance, blight ravage, and lost miserably. Yeah, because you don't know how to play a blighted map. Watch my video. You can't play a blighted ravaged map just by winging it. Like that one, you can't play by winging it. That's the problem with not watching guides for Uber content. Blight ravaged maps are Uber content. So just winging it does not work. No, to play, I mean, you know the 4-tower strat. If you know the 4-tower strat, then why did you fail the Blighted Ravage map? Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Because if you do the 4-tower strat, you have a very, very, very slim chance to fail. Oh, is it really the left-handed one? It is really the left-handed one, okay. Yeah, where the entrance is. Just bypass them and destroy the thingy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you want to say skill issue, eh? Jokes aside, Blighted Ravage maps will take you some time to learn how to play. You just can't, really cannot wing it. Okay, this works perfectly fine.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak. When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, it really is. Yeah, it is a left-handed side. Curious. I'm thinking that's why I'm like this in this low-powered mode. Because I'm thinking what I could do to improve, but there is nothing that's needed to improve. Because this blows everything. Yeah, I think you should have enough damage for it. It's gonna take time. Okay, so it's damage over time, multi-time. I think we can disable this. Yeah, we can disable that safely. Oh, oops. I'd have to replay the entirety of Act 1 if I want to see the upgraded stuff with Prismatic Burst. Not into it right now. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, this definitely deals way more damage. Okay. Me likey. Okay, let's see if we have anything to pick up after. Yeah, look. Please, delirium skip button in that place. Uh-huh. I know. You gotta be very careful. But wait, you're doing delirium, a mirror, and blight. That's ballsy. Although I like how you're doing strats before being fully ready for them. That's very interesting. Daily Abyss now when I finish maps. Ah, yeah, fair. I need to record one map. Need to record one Daily Abyss map. Oh, no, wait. Did I make a... I freaking did. It's always left. Okay, have you... Sure. 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 Keep in mind, missing a couple of levels. Do you have the Watcher's Eye? Please tell me you have the Watcher's Eye. Yes, good. I haven't touched anything. The build is out. I haven't touched anything. Yeah, that's good. That's it. Yikes. That hurts. Okay, damage is good with this. Damage is good with this. So, yeah, I wouldn't touch anything here. Nah, no need to. I'd rather listen to you make a step on landmines than anything. You know, that would be my best thing, right? Like I would rather watch you step on landmines all the time. It is funny. It's hilarious. Because the solution is right there, yet you're not taking it. That's why it's hilarious to me. We're up all night to get lucky. Oh wait, why am I putting gems level 1 there? Ugh. Oh no. Oh well, quality? 0.
Oh, I've stepped on mines plenty of times in this playthrough as well. Like, I've stepped on mines in this playthrough as well. Like, don't make an assumption that I haven't. Because I have. Like, it took me until half of the Act 2 to figure out that a Prismatic Burst is actually better than what I've made. So, you know. Okay, so this... You do. And I've done plenty of stepping on landmines. 104... 121, but 56 versus... Still 56 because I'm not in a zone. $60. Let's see. $60, 6 to 13, 11 to 19, 3 to 3, 1 to 7, 8 to 19. Did I really change it? I did. Yeah, Traxxas, but I was in your like place when I did my stuff, right? When I learned 104 to 121. So you get 20% damage increase with efficacy for more damage over time versus Prismatic Burst. Let's try it out for a zone. Because I still think Prismatic Burst is better until I pick up the upper wheel. Okay, so this is definitely much more... Okay. So that is half health. If I do Prismatic Burst... Less than that, but... Prismatic Burst does more direct damage. Okay, let's play with efficacy a little bit. I think it's almost there. You know, like, I think it's almost there. That's the thing. I think it's right about there with the damage. Maybe adding precision this early would be a trick to do stuff. Another 5 chaos. Jesus fuck, man. Casted. I'm out of stuff. Meow. Skill issue. Yeah, okay. Prismatic Burst seems like it's still a better option. Kind of sad, but it still does seem it's a better option.
Okay.
How fascinating.
Okay, so now let's do a zone with prismatic burst. Silly testing, but it is what it is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be better with prismatic burst. Because like you lose a little bit of dot, but when you get the more dot on the tree, then it's definitely better. Yeah, see. Direct damage wins. Whoa, never mind, I got fucked. That was a chain CC to death. Why are you so strong? That's weird. Whoop. Is that a grape arsonist's fudge? Wait, where's the next? What? Hug the water, my ass. Dude, why am I so chronically tired? What the hell is wrong with me? I'm gonna open a window. I'm chronically tired these few days. I think it's because of the weather. Like, the weather has been shit these past few days. I think that's what caused it. Oop. Okay, Energy Shield Life. Let's go. Okay, Prismatic Burst is definitely still stronger. Okay. Now we continue with it. Blight bugged? How?
When I'm ready and not before.
Hey, internet. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me winging a build. How are you doing? Mob stuck in spawn portal? That's good. That's good. Great to hear. Enjoying the league? Even though the league is theoretically finished. Doing okay. Just feeling a little bit sleepy, man. Weather and shit, I suppose. Very much.
Before spawning, they're not targetable. Are you sure it's that or not a shrine or a modifier? That's weird. It's not finished for you. Yeah, of course. It's just like, ugh. Although it's autumn, not really winter yet. But it's like the weather has been very, very, very like dark and rainy these past few days. Like today I wanted to have like an hour, hour and a half nap and then do my study or my studies. And I slept for 4 hours or 5. My alarm couldn't wake me up. So I was like, what? I just couldn't wake up. No idea why. Next map. Well, yeah. Boop. So overall, I've been doing good, but these past few days I've been really sluggish. Like, really sluggish. I am trying to wing a caustic arrow build. Okay, so that's 4 attacks there. So I'm trying to figure out... Okay, yeah, definitely this is getting better. Very, very close. Okay. So I'm fully trying to wing a caustic arrow build. You. Oh, I got no health pots. Well, I guess we just have to die. Yeah? T17s then. People just love those tier 17s. This is the longest Val Oversoul fight I've ever done. And it's not even close. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Why are people weird? What is the reason for believing that people are weird? People are currency whores, man. Like, you gotta understand. It's Path of Exile. People would whore their mothers for 1 chaos. And I'm not even joking. People would actually completely whore their mothers out for 1 chaos. Campus. Because I'm making a build guide, internet. And also, I don't care how the build is going to perform, like, later on, if that makes any sense. Okay, so that's a 4 link. Which means in Act 2, we can get a 4 link. In higher level Act 2, which means Act 3, we start with a 4 link. So it's like... I'm making 0 to hero build guides. My mom is at least 1 divine. Yeah, that's what you think. Your mom is at least 1 divine. 23, 24. Okay, so...
Until Chaos Nodes on 3. Act 3. Mirror's a bit too much, yeah. Frostblink Clarity and then Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Act 2. Act 2 to 6. Continue upgrading gear. Belt. Rustic sash. Whatever. Continue upgrading gear. That's like irrelevant. We can do rustic sash at Act 1 as well. Rustic sash. Continue upgrading gear. A bow. Bow. Oh wait, that's 80 dex for a bow. Huh. I do have 83 dex. Hey, Stricky. What is this? Keep upgrading bows. Oh. Oh. Keep upgrading bows. Okay, that's 2 to 6 skills. Act 2, Act 3. And then 3, Act 2. Copy Act 3. Here, yes. I can delete this one. Yes, perfect. Act 3. Shall we?
Life is too precious to waste on food.
Okay, this so far is doing excellent damage. So nothing needs to be changed right now. Well, a better bow is always a thing, right? But nothing needs to be changed right now. Yeah, that's composite bow and that's bone bow. There you go. Yeah, new build. Go for a witch. Occultist. Because of occultist. I forgot which essence was it. Occultist was the play. Well, is the play. Chaos damage and curses and probably explo, so yeah. The build is Caustic Arrow and I'm winging it. How's it gonna look like? I have no idea. But it's Caustic Arrow. Essence of fast eating. I mean, I like that. Oh, sewer. Okay, this deals significant damage now. But soon I will swap it. So in Act 3, when we get the 4 link, we are swapping to... Or wait, I don't have to swap. I can just add. Yeah, I don't have to swap. I can just add the 4 link, which it... Oh, okay.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Gems. No, it's not Clarissa, it's Nessa. There you go. Bow build, will be squishy. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. It's a bow build, so it will be squishy. Ha ha. If the plan goes as I think it will go, this might be a little bit more tanky than what you think. Just a smidge more tanky. What curses on hit are there? Ella weakness, despair on hunter, flammability, vulnerability. Garbage. So the only way to go there is Asenath or the Templars. Hey, my favorite, doors. Don't you guys like doors?
There she is.
On Discord?
My work in
Why?
progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Why should I? Is it time that I add the 4th link?
Harness your
I think it could be time that I add a 4th link, hey? What do you guys think? 4 link time. Could be good. Could be good. Posted the screen. Wow, you did you? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, yeah. I know that strat. I did that strat.
Be careful.
Very good strat. Okay, time to go for link. Spoil the map or single line within chests. That's blighted ravaged farming for you, yes. That's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is, dude. Especially if you took the nodes for increased especially if you took the nodes for increased, what's it called? Oh, kill me. What's it called? What are they? They are this one. Chance to become 1 tier higher. Like, you would be surprised how many tier 13 maps drop. I think scare 1 is working. Scare from boom booms. Yeah, there you go. I think it doesn't work as well. Like, if I'm like, I'm not sure, but I think I tested that one before. Oh, right, I don't have the life flask. Oops. Now I do. Ta-da! There we go. Greed. Oh, wait. Where's my... There it is. When do I go vicious projectiles? Probably Cosa, right? Muttering Essence of Greed. So we get the greed on a weapon. Blip. 33 to 95. Double. Double fucking damage. Double. Jesus. Jesus Christos. Holy but Jesus. Let's see, what is the difference? 9 to 27 physical. Lele. 4 to 5 cold, that's okay. 14 to 40 chaos. Yeah, 14 to 40 chaos. Yeah, that's now way better. And 169 chaos damage per second. Yeah, that's what we want. Perfect. Boom. Oh. Gigantus Manus Flascus. Okay. This one. And then just shield life. Ow. Gaming. We are gaming, it seems. We are gaming. And yes, no gamble on Faustus. Imagine gambling all your currency on a Faustus. Yikes. Couldn't be me, dude. I'm still thinking how to improve this build, but probably won't go too far tonight when it comes to playing the game. I want to take this easy, you know? because I am very close to resubbing to WoW. I'd have to check the events in WoW, so let me see. What would be the events in WoW? Wink, wink. Until PoE2. Fuck PoE2, dude. I legit just might stream PoE2 for a few hours so that we all get the drops and that's it. But nah, fam. PoE2 is DOA. Dead on arrival. Dude, it's one of the games that I really want to like, but I really don't. It's so freaking sad, man. Like, I really want to like PoE2, but man. Such a sad existence of a game. I will watch the new league announcement, yes, because I'm curious at what they were doing, but Steam numbers say otherwise. Okay, Steam numbers say otherwise. You're right, Sriki. You're right. You're absolutely right. So far, 90% of PoE 1's player base dislike PoE 2 and the direction that they're going, but okay. Cope. Cope. Cope, dude. They're gonna give us when wins meets. Probably, yeah. And that's what we've been saying. Like PoE 1 players don't like PoE 2 in general. And then you and the hell? No! We are in 21st anniversary. Shit, it started 3 days ago. Shit. I can't access the mailbox. Fuck, I need to access Wowhead. Oh, shit. Uh, I think exactly. PoE 2 is in its current state is only good for bringing in players to PoE 1. Okay. Okay. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. Come on, tell me if there is the mount. Okay. Okay. Hey, Crow. I'm done today, pretty tired. Okay, Traxxas, enjoy your time, man. I have to imagine PoE to not play one for a bit. Yeah, because like PoE 1 is a done game, right? While PoE 2 is in its beta state. I can afford all of these. Oh. Oh, no way, dude. Is it the time? Is it the thing? Yeah, these are the ensembles. Yeah, these are the ensembles. Oh. Yes. Okay, so they are back. Cool. Okay, good. Good. These are honor. Okay. Okay, so that's for that. Now, is the Brutosaur back? I'm searching for the Brutosaur mount, Siriki. The auction house mount. That's what I'm searching for right now. I gotta see if Brutosaur is back. Because I've saved money for Brutosaur, so I want to buy it. Yeah, the pay to win one, exactly that one. Yes! There it is. There it is. There it is. Do I have enough? It's 10,350. I have 11,580. Oh, yes, dude. Does it fly? No, it doesn't fly. Perfect. World of Warcraft. Where are the mounts? Categories, mounts. Brutosaur. There it is. Offer valid through January 5th, 2026. Yeah, offer valid through January 5th, 2026. Okay, I don't have to buy it now. That's cool. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, Lamar. There is a new currency coming for the housing, yes. New paid currency, yep. Well, it doesn't allow you to build house. It gives you house decoration. It's basically like Sims. So it's not that it allows you to... what's it called? It's not that it allows you to build a house. It's just more decorations. Yeah, it's decorations like PoE 2's hideout. This is how housing looks in WoW. There should be a demo if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a virtual tour. This is how housing looks, right? This is a virtual demo. Keep that in mind. So it's slow and shit, but this is a demo of a house that you can build, right? Like with all the inside stuff and things and yada yada. Like you can do a lot of stuff you like want to, right?
Like you can decorate everything. It is decent. It's better than Final Fantasy's one. Although yes, this is just like a thing. But yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with it. But let's see if there are any Twitch streamers that are streaming the housing currently. There probably are. Like it's currently beta, but I'm not gonna spend money on stuff. Is someone making their house? They're all like playing the stuff. They're not making their houses. Yeah, they're not playing with housing. Well, if I get beta, I'll do it, but I don't think I'm gonna purchase the game. Purchase the Epic Edition. That's for the next expansion, yes. Update for this expansion, but you have to own the next expansion. But to be honest, like you can play WoW for free, so it doesn't really matter. And what Asmon is basically like, here's the thing: Asmon is still living in his old age of WoW, and he's like not liking anything that WoW has been doing. Meanwhile, WoW has been doing the very good things overall. So like I can't agree with his opinions on it because I've seen how the game is, and the game is absolutely phenomenal for like a casual player. Yes, the game is worse, quote, quote, for like a player like Asmon is, but the game is much better for like a casual player. Much better for a casual player. So I can't really fault him for living in the past, because that's what he is. He is living in the past. If I'm not mistaken, he also didn't like the one-button rotation. Meanwhile, one-button rotation is the best addition to the game that they've added. I'm not sure on that, like it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that he didn't like the one-button rotation. And 75% of the community actually plays with one-button rotation, so... And that's very, very, very important. Because like that thing made the game much more accessible to players. Which is something that WoW didn't have for a long, long time. And the next expansion, they're simplifying the classes. So they are reducing the unnecessary bloats, which is excellent as well. So they're improving on the game. But do I agree with them adding more paid currency? Technically, no. But also them adding more paid currency is excellent for us free-to-play players. Because, you know, more people pay for the game, better it is for us free-to-play players. And the currency is not pay to win. Let's be real. Like the currency is cosmetic pay to win. So if you care about cosmetics, then yeah. However, here's another thing, which is like a thing that Asmon doesn't see, because he doesn't play the game and like he hasn't for a while. You can earn those cosmetics, those paid cosmetics, while playing the game. That's just how it is. Like, you can earn those cosmetics easily because you will earn the gold to buy the token to then purchase the coins needed for the cosmetics. So yeah, if you want to deck out your house, you just need to imagine, play the game. And as I said, you can play the game fully free to play. Like, the game is going to cost you... Well, you can do the gift option, right? It's a gray zone. The gift option costs like $50 for a month of game time. Or 25 without a month of game time, and like... Basically, for $50 you can get the game expansion and level boost and 2 months of game time. Just with that alone, you can set up your economy. And GG, well played. But people are really not ready to have that discussion ever. Because like, oh no, you have to set up the economy. Oh, what blasphemy.
We'll talk again soon.
Not bad. Still an upgrade, right? Upgrade. And like, I will be playing WoW like these days. It's just I wanted to check if the Brutosaur was up because I was saving money for the Brutosaur specifically. Okay, so once I get this wheel, then we're gonna see what we're gonna get from the gems. Okay, I would take Purity of Elements here. Day 9 video about WoW? What is that? Is that a content creator or somebody else, or?
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay, so we take away Herald of Ice. Actually, do I? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is, so...
Stay out of the shadows.
Right, well, He's a StarCraft Andy who tried WoW for the first time, okay? That's fair. Up. I should have enough mana for this. This doesn't cost a lot. 15 and I have 122. That's nice.
I need more money.
Okay, so 13 casts. Keep in mind, there are going to be improvements for new players in the next patch. It's not live yet. The next patch should be live in December. So that's when the actual updates and the like things for new players should be. So it's still not live yet. But once those upgrades are live, then new players' experience is going to be way better. Like, if you wanted to see a new player experience, well, technically returning player experience, you could have watched Shizu, and Shizu had a miserable fucking experience as a new player, just because how the game is, right? That's the unfortunate thing, because the game does not have a good new player or even returning player experience. So it was basically miserable. Here, Lord Ump.
Forcing me burned back in Aureus Gravicius.
New player reviews. Oh, that was a year ago, dude. Like that's like that doesn't count. Like that was a year ago. Like that's whatever. I mean, it does have a lore. Like they are revamping all of that in the next patch. So next patch there's going to be new player zone, starting zone, which is going to introduce you to the lore of the game, and then the continued shortened version of the lore that is going to get you through the current lore string up to the new expansion. So like what you saw there, like a year-old video, is the old stuff. Basically, that is going to be very outdated in a month. However, here's the thing. If you play an MMO for the lore, you play Final Fantasy, you don't play WoW. Like, playing an MMO for the lore is basically like... I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what to make it as a comparison. It's literally the same as playing Path of Exile for the lore. You're just gonna get disappointed, man. Like, you don't play an MMO for the lore. Play a Chinese game. Women's been but isn't that a single player? Single co-op. Yeah, to me that's a single player still. Whoops. Okay, this works well. Try it. I'm not inclined to try any new games. KB. KB. Like, I'm rarely ever wanting to play new games.
You either master nightmare or it masters you.
No problem at all. Yeah, but I don't play the games for the story, as an example. Like, you can't win me over with the story. That's why, like, as an example, Expedition 33 to me is like an game. Meanwhile, it is the best game this year, right? Is because it's a story-based game. I don't care. Like, you can't win me over as a player with story. Why can't I move? And like the gameplay of that game is like utter garbage from what I've seen. So yeah, like you can't win me with the what's it called? With the story elements. You have to give me gameplay. Because like the story is something that you can go on YouTube and watch a guy or girl, watch a person explain it to you, right? Like you don't even need to be attached to anything. But if the gameplay is phenomenal, then the story interests me. So Game Awards and stuff. Dude, if you think Game Awards are actually not rigged, come on. Like all those award shows are fucking rigged. It's like if you really care about Game Awards, I think that's like, come on. Like all those award shows and things, they're all rigged. They have been rigged for the past ever. Maybe not in the first few years of them existing, but the Game Awards shows or any award shows, they've been always rigged. Oscars, Grammys, all of that shit. Nobel Peace Prize, like all of that has been rigged. Like the entire fucking world is made to suck each other off. Like in the first few years and stuff, like until they get like extra funding and things and things, right? It's not rigged. But then it just becomes rigged. And it's very, very freaking obvious. Sadly. Nobel Peace, yeah. Nobel Peace. But it's all rigged, dude. It's like none of those awards are actually worth a damn. Because the moment you introduce money to the equation, there's no integrity anymore. That's just how it is with people. And that's for everything in the world. Like, you can literally see when somebody wins, like, some money in a prize or whatever, see how other people act next to that person. See how relatives immediately want a piece of the cake that does not belong to them. You know? That's just how the world is. It's a very, very sad place.
Damn you!
Does not block. It's not like it's paid off. It's not like it's a big snap. The Wukong game should have won 100%. You know, like it should have won 100%, maybe even more than 100%.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Like Black Myth Wukong deserved that win, but it can deserve the win as much as you want it to deserve the win when despair. When you have those assholes that are basically, oh, you know, there be agenda. And nothing is gonna change in the world until people actually wake up. Or grab a brush and put a little makeup. Or they do fear a little shakeup, but just had to. Thank you. We put that point here. And we are 2 points away. It's just like, of course, it's all paid off and things. It's just... Dude, have you seen the Indie Game Awards show where there are games nominated with like 200 total players? Like, come on, man. There are games nominated with 200 total players for Indie Game of the Year. No? Or watch Asmon's clips. It's like laughably bad. It's like, come on, man. And it's not even hidden, you know? Like before it was like hidden. But Megabonk wasn't even nominated. Megabonk wasn't even nominated. I think it wasn't even nominated, if I'm not mistaken, right? It was just like, man, really? Like, what? Like, laughable. Like, before, they would try to at least obfuscate what it was, or where it was, or how it was. Nowadays, they're not even trying. They're just doing it. They don't care anymore.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which is honestly really sad. When you think about it. What the world has become, right? Like, with all of that stupid activism and things, and it's just like, man. People wanted to escape reality just to be greeted with another set of reality. And the most unfortunate thing is people haven't been said no in a while, you know? Like, people haven't received a good ass no in a while. And that's a big problem. They haven't. I can't do GMT. I'll do Void Manipulator. Do I do Arrow Nova? I know this is going. Dude, if you think they are actually caring about that one, like, come on. They just disband the studio and then, like, remake it as well. That's a thing too. You must be at least level 50 to access King's March. Wow.
Sold something while you were gone.
Okay, I want to see how Arrow Nova looks. That looks excellent, but the problem is... What? So it hits the main target. Yeah, I'll do payload. I'll do Arrow Nova later. So far, this is good. If the revenue is going down and things, yeah, they will care, but we'll see. Oh my lord, my girlfriend learned how to use XDD. Actually, let's see how it's gonna look. Is this better or is this worse? Way worse. Okay, way worse. Way worse. Way worse. That is way freaking worse. That is silly way more worse. Did I get the key? I did. Sceptre of God. Yeah, I was curious that when will she learn the XDD, and she did learn the XDD pretty quickly. It took her a week. One of us. One of us. Interesting. My accuracy is like 87, 77, and I'm still like making puddles. Because it lands on a spot, right? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, I didn't do lab. Oh well. No, she's not into gaming, unfortunately. She's not a gamer. She is supportive, but as long as I do my obligations, which is currently to university, so she is mad today that because I haven't done anything, as I've slept the entire fucking day, which I agree with. It's just like I planned to do 2 questions today, like for a uni subject, and I didn't. Because I legit planned like to sleep 2 hours, and then 2 hours before the stream I'll have enough time to sit down and do my study. But instead I slept almost 5 hours, so haha. So she is rightfully mad. Well, she's not mad, she's just slightly frustrated. Which, as I said, I agree with. I'm mad at myself, but
You'd bite the master that called you here?
okay, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do the lab, and that's it. Good enough. And then I'm going to study. Because, like, yeah. Oh yeah, right, I have this spare. Wow, wow. Oh, that helps a lot, Jesus.
I need more mana.
Am I going to be a heretic that is going to submit? There we go. Thank you. I am a heretic that is going to submit. Ended. Hey, Kali. Hey, calm your tits. Holy, calm your tits. Jesus Christ. And there's the Reeve guy. Oh, my lord.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
The light of divinity.
The light of divinity! The light of
Boink.
Die!
Oh, not to die in awe. Okay.
The light of divinity! The light of divinity!
Hey, one button spammer, dude.
Die!
This world is an illusion, exile.
The light of divinity!
No touch of God? You disappoint me, Dominus. Eh. How? I did. And this is why I like PoE 1 in comparison to 2. You can just like corpse rush, man. You just don't care. You can just corpse rush.
Nightmare prevails! This world is an illusion.
While in PoE 2, you really can't. Yikes. Oh, god damn it. Stupid corrupted blood applications. Oh my god, dude. Oh, shove it up your bum. Boom. You're dead. You're dead. Whew. Wait, I dropped a unique. Oh, I dropped a unique. Let's go. Dominus. Dedus. Okay, now we are doing the lab. Yes, 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 lab. Lab time. Oh, did I miss any passives? No. Perfect. Lab time. Time to become an occultist. Dude, that stupid hand pisses me off. Shall we? Ooh, I'm 2 levels under. Those 2 levels are life, dude. Oopsies. Well. I mean, it should be fine. 759 life plus 142 ES. Should be fine. I usually go with like 350 to 500 life. Dude, the stupid hand MTX resetting every zone is like annoying. Well, not MTX, the stuff. Like this thing. It resets every stupid zone.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Nobility is a lie.
Well, I mean, it does decent damage. Honestly, for a League Start version, this does decent damage. I mean, even on League Start, I would be doing more damage than this, to be honest. Because, like, I would have rare rings and things.
You were born for this.
So this is kind of the worst case scenario, which is good.
It's not to be wasted.
Yeah, I would also be like 4 levels higher. Because I haven't been doing Breach. But that's okay. Hey, skill. It's decent. Not the best, but it's decent. It's like really decent. It just needs chaos nodes. Oh. I was shrine. Like I've had a bit of trouble early for leveling, but I figured out Prismatic Burst is actually phenomenal on Caustic.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
It actually is phenomenal on Caustic.
Only hesitation does those he commands is clear. Withstand the siege.
Did he just TP back? He is teleporting. How the hell? Why the hell? Huh. Bug much? That could... Yeah, that's bug. That's a bug. That was invisible.
You were born for
Interesting. Hey, Epi. I'm currently in Act 1 HC. Wow. Why? Why HC? Better if I switch with 3 or 4 so I can't give you advice for HC. My advice would be play softcore. I seriously can't give you advice for HC. Because, like... Yeah, I don't play it. I don't know how it works. For shits and giggles. Yeah, again, even for the shits and giggles, I just honestly can't give you a good advice for hardcore. Cause like no. Cause like I would die in hardcore pretty quickly. So that's the worst thing. Like I would die in softcore pretty quickly as well. Oh, man. Sucks. Oh, wait. I need to do King's March. No, don't worry. It's whatever. It's first lab. Who gives a shit? I'm building a guide anyways, so it doesn't really matter. 10,000 here, 10,001. All's good. What do I need to pick up? Yeah, life. I'm 32, right? Yep. That is Settler Strat, yes. 10,000 blue Xanthimum and 10,001 dust. It is roughly 1 in 5 that you will get a divine. Go. Let's get him again.
The weary
Do I have a green gem?
close to the end of the path.
Plenty.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You are condemned. Find your determination.
I need more mana.
Whee!
Such resilience.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the worst case scenario. Like if you guys level this, you would have way better time than I have. Cause like yeah, I'm doing this with bare minimum of the minimums stuff. Because of course, writing a guide, you gotta do the bare minimum. Can't expect people to actually know what the hell they're doing if they're following a beginner guide. So whatever you have as extra is like, yeah, is a bonus. Aspirant's trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient to entertain the commands.
Okay. Let's get it. Number 2. And then we have to survive the pits of hell.
Prove yourself as an
Ouch. Oh, colossal. Such resilience.
They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't be more wrong.
They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't be more wrong. Wow. Tell that to all the gamblers that like to gamble their currency in PoE, dude. PoE gamblers be like, oh, I only have 2% chance to hit it. It's gonna be me. I am going to be that guy. That's what PoE gamblers are doing. No, it's me. I'm gonna be that guy. And then they proceed to not be that guy. You tried to reflect 2 Helicals and failed? Yeah. 2 out of 3, right? What house mirror went from 1 to 3? Life is good. Yeah, so you technically returned money, right? And earned a little bit more in the process. See, I would like never gamble. I have a card I could actually gamble, right? And the card is the Wise Oak, not Wise Oak. The Shaper Flask, what's it called? Dying Sun, and it's you need 2 of them. Why? Because I don't like it. I don't like gambling for it. Or for currency or whatever. I just think that's unreal way to like earn currency or anything. I think it's just always a waste of time and currency. I'm not a person who gambles. I was before, but not anymore. I only gamble with one thing, and it wasn't a gamble. Like, it wasn't really a gamble. I did spend $300 on it, though. 330 out of 360. I gambled in Tota with the Tota MTX box. And it wasn't really a gamble. I wanted like 90-95% of it. So I technically lost like $30 out of 330 that I've, quote, gambled. I've used every single MTX since then that I've acquired from that box. Phenomenal fucking box, dude. Phenomenal box. So that's the only, quote, gamble that I've done, like, properly. Before that, I did, like, do a few, like, MTX gambles because it was fun, right, for the stream content. Other than that, I just don't do them. Nor do I gamble currency. Although I did gamble an Enlighten 3 to 4 today, so... Can you count that as a gamble? Or do we count that as a gamble? I dropped the Enlighten, so... That's what I always do with Enlightens. Well, that took a bit. Oh, fire arrow quiver. Nice, let's go. Well, at least has some physical damage. Oh shit, it didn't even have a quiver. Lama. Blacksmith's whetstones. Nice. You are worthy. Okay, let's see. Which one? Do I go here? This is worthless. Okay, that's later. So I go 1, 2. There you go. Hell yeah. Transfigure gem of same color. Let's see. Where are me blue gem? Mirror arrow. Ta-da. Cremation, spectral throw, explosive concoction. Too bad I can't check him like here, so I'm just gonna get this one and see what it is. Nothing. Oh yeah, right. I can just do this and this. Let's get to Act 4 town, and then I need to finish the guide for the Act 3.
Goodbye.
Act 4, boom. Ah, so that's how nearby looks like. Like there's a circle underneath them. My god. Yeah, so there's a circle underneath them. Okay. I haven't played Occultist in many years, so I've completely forgotten. Okay, this is a very good damage now. Oh yeah, that's very good damage. Good.
I need more mana.
My first Chaos Orb. Hello. Slinky, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I've been lurking a bit, I gotta admit. I haven't said hi officially yet, but I've been lurking in your channel a little bit. How's your build doing, man? Yeah, doing something, well, something old, which is masking as something new. Hey, Gozzy. Not even a hello, not even a hello. I've been lurking for hours and haven't even said a hello, dude. Yes, that's what I do. I keep lurking. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I keep lurking. Nice. That's good to hear. I just started with mine, however, I'm doing something slightly different than regular because I finished my previous build fully and made a guide and everything, so now we're making a guide for another one. That should be good here. Okay. Minigun is fully complete, yep. Like even the entire guide, everything is complete for Minigun. So like everything is done. There it is. This one is not Hush. It's basically Caustic Arrow. But I've had the idea of Caustic Arrow for a while. I did play this like, oh my god, like this was 6 years ago or something, dude. No, I'm not going to do Death Soul. No. I was thinking about doing the new Death Soul, but I don't like it. I like Carcass Jack a little bit more. However, I'm thinking of doing a rare necrotic arm. Is necrotic level 84 with evasion and energy shield. So I'm thinking about making the energy shield evasion build, basically. That is going to technically cover the entire screen in shit. So that's what I'm thinking currently. I'm thinking with Asenath's Gentle Touch gloves because of occultist explosions. So that's what I'm thinking as well. Like for this one. Cursed enemies, your minion skills have 50% chance to explode the air and quarter of the max life skills damage. So I'm thinking about that one. Not 100% sure on it. I don't like screen clutter. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. That's why I even removed my MTX on the minigun. That's why I completely removed the MTX on the minigun. I don't like screen clutter. I want to see what I'm doing. Blasphemy. Oh yes, I will be using Blasphemy in this build. I mean, let's be real. Like if I take this shit and if I put the yellow MTX on,
Like, if I put the yellow MTX on, yeah, sure, but it breaks audio. You know, like, this shit breaks audio. Oh, the piss cannon, yeah. Like, that shit breaks audio. But, however, this one has a popcorn effect. Like, listen. Hear that? Popcorn effect. Yeah. So this one has popcorn effect. And this one doesn't. This one just sounds metal. Now keep in mind, that's only with one projectile. Not counting multiples plus savior plus everything, so... When you have this hitting, it breaks audio. But if you do this... That just sounds nice. So I'm like, all for it. It's like a little rain. Yeah. It's lovely. But yeah, this build I finished with it was around 35 divines. However, you can build it for under 25 now. The only thing that you will struggle with on this build... Oh, I've also done one awesome thing about it. Instead of doing crafting guides in the actual POB, now all the links to the crafting guides, everything is on my website. So how to craft shit, everything is on the website. So you have crafting, helmet, body armor, gloves, boots, rings. So mana reservation efficiency, there it is, the short version. The mana reservation efficiency body armor, there it is. The attack speed gloves, same thing. The ailment immunity boots was already a thing. And then curse on hit ring with the influence. The entire website took me a fair bit, but I'm upgrading as I go, right? The thing that I'm most, like, what I'm most proud of on my website is this. If you go to campaign guide, there's a legend, act 1 to 5 and 5 and 6 to 10, right? That's the same thing that I have here. So that's the legend that I made, still relevant. And then when you select an act down there, you have a video with play with me, right? And then you have the written guide, everything in order to what to do. And then once you're done with Act 1, oh look, back to Acts and Act 2. And then you can carry over to Act 2. And you can do the things there as well. And if you want to go back to Act 1, if you've forgotten something, oh look, you can go back or back to Acts or Act 3. Right? So the entire thing. And when you finish with Act 10, yeah. So when you finish with Act 10, this thing brings you to Maps and Atlas. Oh look, here are the mechanics. I've done a lot of shit there. There's one more thing that I need to do. Oh, dude, like it's not technical skill at all. I learned how to do this. I've paid for WordPress sub. Well, technically not me. It was Neverfail. Neverfail paid for 3 years of WordPress. I don't know how to make a website, so I'm basically using this. Lala, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Internet Exploders. How are you doing? It's been a while. So basically, I've been using this service to create a web page. However, I did spend around 500 hours making all of this. And this is just making stuff. Like, there's boss guides with different bosses. I wanted to do like the written guide, but ain't gonna happen for a while. So there's that. There's like stash tabs, trading, all the videos, third-party tools with like POB and stuff. Like I've got it all there, but the next thing to make is, like I did here, how to do challenges for Watcher's Rat Set was the previous one, and I need to do that for 327. So there are these hive waves, and then, like, you know. This has been a very very fun thing to do, to be honest, but it has been long. But that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to help beginners get in the game. But anyways, for the build, the hardest part is the stupid ring. This is the hardest part. And I took a worse version of the ring here to showcase, because my version of the ring is technically unobtainium. Yeah. And this ring was done in 2 divines worth of life force. So this version of the ring is technical unobtainium. It's kind of crazy. I would need to hit this with what is that new exalted orb called? Something something exalted orb. And then hit physical damage to attacks, but you can't buy this. Like you can't buy this. I mean, you can, but it's like, and then you click this, and then it's 0. You know, Fallborn or Veil. Yeah. So like, it's really kind of expensive, right? So it's really kind of expensive to get a ring like this. Especially because of life and mana, or pardon, life Vermilion, but still. I think I have one here that I've been selling. Yeah, there we go. So that's the one that I have for the showcase. The one that I've been selling. Which is, I mean, fine. It's a different version. But it works. You always want vulnerability and elemental res. Like, everything else is a bonus. If you get life, perfect, bonus. If you don't, you don't. Nice. That's all we've been able to do. That's fine, still. Wait. Chaos Fire Elides. Why did you get this one? Did you get it just because of increased armor for warlords? You could have gotten like a different ring, or you bought it like this. No worries, Slinky. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, man, and for the raid. Enjoy your time, dude. Oh, 15 chaos. Let's go. There you go. Okay, now we need to do Act 3. Caustic Arrow, GGBB. Prismatic Burst, and what else do we have? We have Efficacy, right? Efficacy. What? Effi. Okay. Efficacy, new. You can buy gems in a library. Library area. Ciosa. There you go. Boom. Caustic Arrow, GGBB. Caustic Arrow, Volley, Prismatic Burst, Efficacy. That still works. Frostblink is there. Herald of Ice for extra. Remove Clarity when you get Herald of Ice. New. Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements for extra res immunities. There we go. This has those kind of stats with new +2 fire res ones, but they are like 31 or more each. Yeah. I still haven't collected enough breach rings to make a lore weave. 12. So I have 12, 24, 36, and a bit. It's just crazy. Okay, Purity of Elements for extra res immunities. What else do I have? Despair, 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 Despair. Despair. Spare curse for single target. I'm gonna color code this. There we go.
Can I add more? Oh, I can. Perfect. 6, 7. So what else do I have? Prismatic Burst, Caustic Arrow, Volley, whatever. There we go. Act 3. So that is done for Act 3 gems. Items, Act 2 to 6, continue upgrading gear. Tree, Act 3. Okay, so tree for Act 3, we get here, 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 here. Two enemies which have energy shield, and we do this one. What level are we? We're 33. What area level is this? 33. Perfect. So that's 33, 34. There we go. So that is definitely done for Act 3. Nice. What do I want for Act 4? Let me consult the other pub. How much is discipline? Discipline is 35% mana. But that's later. I want to fit in grace. Well, technically, Wither would be a good option, right? We can do Wither on totems. And that would also be for single target, right? Can I do... Oh, no, not here. I gotta go check Siosa. Wither. Totem. Spell totem. Totem. Multiple totems. Okay, so multiple totems are not here. Mm-hmm. Don't movement slot with step with favorite skill. Oh, yeah. Withering step. Oof. Multiple totems. Aha, that's Act 4. Which means technically we could put it in. Spell totem. Wither. Now, is it a good option to do faster casting? Probably, right? How fast does this cast? Ooh. Let's see faster casting. I mean, what is this? 10%? 20%. 0.28, 0.24? 23. I'll do 2. I'll do Wither and Spell Totem by themselves. You know, Wither and Spell Totems by themselves, like nothing else. Which means I need another blue. I don't. Spell Totem, Purity of Hell. What? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh no. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit ew. That's a little bit ew. There we go. Jesus. Yikes. Okay, Wither Spell Totem. There we go. Frost Blink, Purity, and Despair. Okay, so I want this to be self-cast. I want this to be the thing here. Okay. So I'm going to add Wither and the thing. New Wither spell totem. Wither and spell totem for single target. There you go. Wither and spell totem for single target. Yeah, that would definitely help. Okay, let's go into Act 4. Let's see what we're gonna have for Act 4. 3, Act 3, Act copy 4. 4 here. Ascendancy. I always do ascendancy like this. Like Act 4 thingy. You know what? Let's... Oh no, where did it disappear? There we go. Let's just listen to a little bit of Electro Swing. Haven't done that in a bit. Act 4 Ascendancy. So now we are swapping to Occultist. Wait, what? Act 3, Act 2, Act 1. There you go. Act 4 Occultist Void Beacon. I haven't read if anything of these is useful for us later. No. Freeze. Lightning res. No. SRS. Minions. Effective offering. I hope the bloodlines stay. I think they're very interesting. These are just like corrupted things. Those are irrelevant. I don't like the Embrace Madness thing and stuff here. Like I don't like the stuff from Delirium. Profane Ground instead of Consecrating Ground? Reduce damage dealt, 10% increase damage take. You have to make 30 as extra fizz. Added chaos damage equal to 20% of life cost if life cost is not higher. Sounds good. Ring slot is not exciting. This is ward. Yeah, there's nothing interesting. Let's see if there's anything interesting out of these two. Offering, consumed corpse, minions, unholy might for minions, minion, corpse, auras. Wow, not a single thing is interesting. Dude, not a single thing is freaking interesting for occultists for this one. So what? Do we go with Barebow Standalone, Withering Presence, Profane Bloom, and then Vile Bastion later on? Basically, additional curse is the only thing that would be like a thing. Like additional curse would be the only thing that I would take instead of like Vile Bastion. How much are her, like, she always has expensive Forbidden Flesh and Flame, right? Let's see. A Vile Bastion. Fuck you. Okay. Unholy Authority. Oh!
Okay, Unholy Authority. Unholy Authority is 140 chaos for 2. If I do this, then I save some passive. How many points do I even save? Okay, so Unholy Authority is cheap. We keep that. I'm still going here. I'm still going CI later. CI. So I save 4 passive points. Enemies you curse are hindered with 15% reduced movement speed. Isn't there like hindered? Nearby hindered enemies deal 50% reduced damage over time. Yeah, not really interested in that. It's reduced damage over time. That's like irrelevant. So it saves me 4 passive points, which means in 4 passive points I need to fit in 2 jewels. I think I can do it in like 5 or 6. Which is increased mana reservation, official curse, aura skills. Does that count with blasphemy though? If I do blasphemy, despair, and do that does that count with that? It should, right? So if you do blasphemy and despair, that makes it reserve mana. It's done as an aura around you, but it has less effect. And then if I put in this and then do this, that could work. I'll have to look into clusters as well. That's important. But for now, where do I want to go with the next stuff? I definitely want to take wasting. And I think it's this one, right? Yes. Hunter's Gambit. So we're going down here. I also want to pick up this. This and probably this. Yeah, we're going for spell suppression. Yeah, so we're going here into wasting. Definitely. When do you get Vicious Proj? Copy Act 4. I get Vicious Proj. Vicious Proj. Vicious Proj is... Oh, that's way too early. I think it's time that we do Vicious Proj in instead of Prismatic Burst, and then I need to remove Herald of Ice. And what am I doing instead of Herald of Ice? Am I doing Blasphemy Despair? Discipline is later, so I will be doing Malevolence, Grace, Val Discipline, or Discipline in general, because I will be swapping to CI. So I have to have mana for that shit. That's 1, 2, 3. That's Enlighten, which is 4. And that's Blasphemy, and this that's 6. As you can see, I'm winging it, right? The cogs are spinning. I think that might be the idea. Malevolence, Grace, Despair, Blasphemy, Enlighten. Discipline. So those are the things that I'm doing. Which means
Let me double check if I'm correct here. Unreserved mana 603. And then if I do this, boom, I am right. Mana reservation efficiency of curse aura skills, but it's only 2%. That's not that much. And if I do this, that's a decent chunk. Although, of course, like everything else is... I need to turn this off. I need to turn this off. Turn this off. There we go. So now this is there. So I need to do this. 44. And I will probably be doing this one here. Boom. Now this is normal. Okay, so let's see if I do this. Okay, now this is the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to see how that plays out. Okay, but I think that's what I'm going to do. Grace's defense, despair as that thing. So how much does this? What is the difference? What is the difference between blasphemy and awakened blasphemy? What is this? Increased area of effect. Increased area of effect. That's fine. There has to be like something. Is it level of skills? +1 level. So 25 less effect. 88 increased the area of effect instead of 76. Okay, same. And then 88% increase the area of effect and +1 to level of supported curse skill gems. But it's 25% less effect of them. So how much did... So we have despair as... let's just remove this. Despair is 30. If I do +1 level, that's still 30. Not PewDB, PewWiki. Despair. 21 is 30. 22 is 31. I'm gonna get 1%? Like, what? Just for 1%? That's just 1 fucking percent. And then it's 1% per level after. So, like, let's say it's 30 times 0.75. That's 22.5. So it's 22% Chaos Res Shred. If I don't cast it, if I have it on a Blasphemy. But in order for Awakened Blasphemy to count, I need to have it as level 5 and Despair is level 21. Because if I do, then boom, then here you go. There's an extra percent. 31. Let's see. So how much is 31? 5. How much is 31 times 0.75? You get 1%. Really? You do Awakened Blasphemy for 1%. Has to be done for area of effect. How much is Awakened Blasphemy? Before it's like 17 divines. 40 chaos. What do you get as level 6? 350 chaos. 110. You get 2% increased area of effect if you do. Oh my god, that's so not worth it. Okay, that's so not worth it. Although, to be honest, for 40 chaos, just to level it up and everything, that is definitely worth doing. Because keep in mind, you can level it with beasts, blah, 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 you know? Like if you do Corrupted No, gem level 1 is 40 chaos, and gem level 5
is 225. However, while the Brambleback is 13 chaos each. So 13 chaos each times 4, 40, 52 chaos. So you pay 92 chaos to get the 225 chaos gem. I call that a win. Okay, how much is this pair? Please tell me it's increased area, increased effect, of course. Shit. So you need to hit it 21, 20. 21 is 3 chaos. How much is 21? 20. Oh, only 90 chaos. Oh, that's not bad. So it's actually 33%, and because it's 31 times 1.1, which is 10% increased effect, and then times that by 0.75 because it's 25% reduced effect, 25.575, which means it's going to be 26%. That's not that bad. Thinking about that, that's not that bad. So that's 26%. Okay. What are the clusters? Clusters. Chaos damage. Chaos damage over time. And there's damage over time. Okay. New ring. Which new ring? Sundered Will. I don't even know what that is. Chaos damage, chaos res, air effect of forest skills, reduced reservation efficiency, because industrial chaos damage doesn't fight effect of forest from chaos skills. Up to a maximum of 150%. Increases and reductions to chaos damage also apply to effect of auras from chaos skills at 12% of their value. This has to be 15, yeah, 15% of their value. I gotta see this. Is this what tag is this? It's chaos tag. One chaos tag, two chaos tags, 3 chaos tags. The problem is the reduced reservation efficiency of skills. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 chaos tags that can be increased with ultimatum. Why did you even tell me this? Now I have to think about it. The problem is you need to hit reduced reservation efficiency of 20%. That's the problem. So you need 20% reduced reservation efficiency. Not 20, minus 20. So you need minus 20 and you need this. So it will be 5 for 14. Or actually, I mean, you can just do minus 20. Like, who cares? Like, that's like 2 div. 13% for 2 div. That's not gonna give an increase. If you do it by 20%, that's 1.3. That's 2.6. That might not give an increase. But the problem is, I have to figure out how am I going to increase the chaos damage, right? Because I'm doing a chaos damage over time multiplier that is not increases to chaos damage. You know, I would have to do chaos damage. So it would be this one, increased chaos damage. So like
increased chaos damage. See where the problem is? I would have to go here, increased chaos damage. And I'm not doing increased chaos damage. I'm doing chaos damage over time multiplier. So, I'm not right as always. So, like, that's a problem. See, this node would be valuable, right? Increased chaos damage. I'm going this node as well. But this is increases and reductions to chaos damage, not to chaos damage over time multiplier. So far, I have only one 10% increased chaos damage. Which means to make this valuable... 10% and another percent. So I have 20% there. Yeah, I would have to take this entire shitty thing in order for that to make sense. And you can't pick it up via impossible escape. So you would have to path there. Because that is, like, let's do a calc. 27... plus, this is hinder, so wither, pardon. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 56, 62, 68, right? Plus 68, that's 95. 10 here, and 27 here. Plus 10 plus 27, and you can pick up just this with CI thing. So I could save points here because I could take mana reservation efficiency. However, I do want increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills, so that's valuable. So I would have to go there. You won't be able to pick this one up, although that's irrelevant. That means you would have to pick this one up. Yeah, and that would be another 20% increased chaos. So that would be another 20%. However, here's another thing. Increases in the reduction to chaos damage. That means I would have to make a weapon with increases in reduction to chaos damage and a quiver. However, the quiver is increased damage over time multiplier. I gotta double check. Dude, why did you even suggest that? Now I'm thinking. I freaking hate thinking. Quiver bow. Now I have to think about all this crap. Fuck cooking. Chaos damage. Adds chaos damage. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Chaos damage if you dealt. No, so quiver is dead. Oh, no. What is this? Synthesis. Oh, suck a cock. Synthesis. Fucking synthesis. You have to do 11 to 12% increased chaos damage on synthesis. Bleh. Delve prefix. Increased chaos damage and flat chaos damage. Delve and incursion suffix, chaos damage and chance to poison on hit. If I was playing caustic arrow of poison, this would be phenomenal for incursion suffix. However, that would be what? Currently 150, right? So let's say it's 150, okay? Increases and reductions to chaos damage also apply to effect of auras from chaos skills. Effect of auras from chaos skills. That is malevolence and despair with blasphemy. At 11% of their value. Let's say it's 10% of their value. So that would be effect of auras from chaos skills at 10% of the value. We have 150. 10% is 15. while 15% would be, oops. While 15% would be 22. Malevolence doesn't have the chaos tag? Doesn't it? You are correct. So that would only apply to despair. So that would only apply to despair. Oh yeah, because malevolence is damage over time. Yeah, so that would only apply to despair. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's only Death South. Let me double check Death South. I think you're 100% right. Death Aura. Death Aura. Chaos damage over time aura, yes. Yeah, so that would apply to Death South then. Which means you would get another 22% for Death Aura. And that's for max. So is 20% in reduced reservation efficiency worth the 15 to 20% increased effective aura while you also pick up everything there? Yeah, Chaos Build Ace now. Was in the ring previous, which is why I looked into it. Ah, fair. I didn't even pay attention to the ring. Yeah, I think this could be only worth it if you do the Death Aura plus Despair. Because that will give you the 20% increased effect of Despair, which would add another, like, what? Maybe 5% with all the reductions to Chaos res of enemies, so... But dude, I would make wands then. I would make a wand and a shield. I would make a double increase for wands and a shield increase with the amulet of chaos gems and all skill or all spell skill gems or whatever it is on the amulet. So you would just go with level. However, the problem is, can Death South gain levels? Can you increase the level of Death Aura? Cannot grant a certain level that cannot be increased. Let's see. Nothing too difficult to check, right? No, wait. Awakened added chaos damage. +1 to level of supported. Body armor. Nope. So it cannot apply to it. Hmm. Yeah, it's all skill gems. They did remove the level of all gems. So this is always 20, which means the only way how you can scale damage of this shit if you scale the effect of it, which means the ring might be the only source of scaling the effect of it. Which means the tree would look something very stupid, like something like this. That's how the tree would look like. Something very stupid. Oh, well, this as well. Although, maybe you can fit in Impossible Escape for CI. Let's see. Yeah, you would lose this, increased chaos damage. However, you would gain this. What would you use as auras? I mean, same shit, right? Despair, Blasphemy. Yeah, you would use Malevolence as well. You would use the same auras, but you would have. You would need to have. Oh man. Oh fuck. You would need to have Enlighten 4 at least for it, which immediately makes it like a 50 divine build. However, if you increase the chaos on it, so 15 becomes 18%, and 18% instead of 22 becomes like 26 or so percent. Joe, I'm gonna ban your ass for making me think like this. What would you do then to activate shit? You wouldn't need to do anything. You would just be a cursor slash wither applicator for the Death's Oath. It does deal chaos damage over time. Chaos damage over time, so it is dot. So then your baseline would be Death's Oath, the ring. What was the ring's name? Sorry. Sundered Will. So Death's Oath, Sundered Will. And then there's new Death's Oath, right? Which is Foulborn. Which has increased effect of Withered, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, increased effect of Withered. Is there a double? There isn't double Foulborn. And its attack damage leached his life. So your playthrough would be like, if you could do block with the shield, or no wait, you can do Staff of Kulamak. You can do fucking Kulamak. You can do the stupid Staff of Kulamak. This wouldn't work. Increase chaos damage, chaos kill duration. That works. Spell damage. Does that work on Death Note? And chaos damage. It's not spell damage. It is chaos damage. Tool tip damage does not display damage in case you increase effect non-cursors you cast because it's not a cast. The skill is affected by these modifiers. Okay. Okay. So chaos damage would work. Technically, spell damage should work then because chaos is a spell. However, he doesn't have a spell tag. Sounds like righteous chaos. It does sound like righteous chaos. That's exactly what it is. So that would be how many prefixes and suffixes? It can have shit. How much is a cane of Kulamak? $50 chaos, and it's one prefix, two suffix. So it's one prefix, two suffix. Is there higher item level? There isn't. So one prefix, two suffix. Let's see. I mean, 50 chaos, I'll just gamble or whatever. Who cares? Just do one. One prefix, two suffix. Castwell channeling. Chance to explode. Socketed support gems. That's excellent. Jesus Christ, all of these are good. What the fuck? What the hell? Let's get something normalized. Socketed support gems quality. Chaos. Yeah, I'll go with socketed support gems. Minions. Holy shit, did I just get the minion thing? Attacking cast speed. Attacking cast speed. Chaos damage over time multi even. I mean, excuse me? Excuse me? And now we do the chaos damage over time multi. So nothing. That's nothing. However, I have an idea for SRS with this. The minion part. I have no idea what I'm doing with minion part. I'm thinking about SRS with stuff there, you know? It's nothing apparently, yep. Sounds interesting, but yeah, it's apparently nothing. What it scales damage over time multi. Let's see, instead of this, if we do Blood Rage trigger. Yeah, it's nothing as well. Okay, let's go back here. Veiled suffixes. Ah, you don't have that many good ones. Yeah, cast speed arcane surge would be better. So that wouldn't be too good, I see. So with minions, what would be best? Nothing. Minions are like whatever. Yeah, this is technically dead. This is fully dead. Yeah, it needed to be this. Cast speed arcane surge for this to make more sense. Yeah, so this one's dead. Oh well. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad, you know. Is this 10 seconds? Yeah, so I maybe just refund it. 50. Yeah, I'm putting it for the shop in the shop for 50. But let's try another of the Veil. Because I'm now curious. Keep in mind, that's one Abyss Jewel. That's like whatever.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay, let's try another one. Physical. Chaos damage. There we go. Physical damage blind. Ooh. What do we make? Do we make the chaos damage one or do we make the physical damage one? Because for physical damage one, we could go with attack speed, dex int, crit chance. Yeah, we can go with bonk bonk. So a lot of good suffixes. It doesn't have a lot of good suffixes. That's right. Yeah. Well, if I go chaos and then I go chaos damage over time multi, let's give it a bonk. Chaos damage. Let's see. Give me attack speed, you bastard. Give me double fucking attack speed. I should have gone with bonk bonk. I should have gone with bonk bonk, dude. Fucking hell, dude. And now it's gonna give me another physical damage over time multi. This was a bonk bonk. This was a bonk bonk. Okay, let's try another one. That was a fucking bonk bonk. I got everything for the bonk bonk. Fucking hell, dude. It did, but it was worthless. At that point, it was worthless.
Kept that one.
Support gems, lightning damage, penetrate resistances. Well, I suppose we are back to support gems. There's minions. And now I need cast speed. God damn it. Damage per power charge. God damn it. By the way, I'm just having fun with this shit. Like, it's whatever. Oh, none exist, right? What? What? 50 chaos, 1 divine. Okay, sure. Perfect minions. I have no idea. I'm just like randomly miming Nick. So welcome to the stream. I'm just like randomly miming. Let's see. There we go. Arcane Surge spell damage. But we get physical and impale, man. Do we make a bonk staff? Or do I go with spell damage, arcane surge? Or support gems? Yeah, we'll know how it's gonna go. It's gonna go like shit. Well, time to make a bonk staff. This is just for you, Lala. Let's make a bonk staff. And before I get all the spell damage now. Oh my god. Crit multi or attack speed while a rare or unique enemy is nearby. Which one? Attack speed or crit multi? Choose, Lala. It is your staff. Both. We can't have both yet. Attack speed. I would choose attack speed as well. Cheat. Yeah, I would choose attack speed. And now, the best modifier. Boom. Blood Rage attack speed. Or physical damage over time multi. What is this staff? It's again attack speed? Well, I suppose it's again attack speed. And then we make a cyclone, and then the cyclone goes brrrr. Yeah, that's just a meme attack speed staff. Guys, we're pick. Did he? I mean, it's double damage when you focus, so it's basically every 8 seconds for 4 seconds, you know? So like I would just pick up attack speed because that's way more fun.
Fun, right? I would make a cyclone with this shit. Like, this is just funny. You know, this is just funny. That's like, that's so much attack speed. And it's Impale. Actually, it's Impale. Oh shit, it's actually Impale. Yeah, I forgot, it's Impale. 37% chance to Impale. Yeah, you would just make a meme out of this. That come here. Come to the hideout. Come to my hideout. I'll give you the thing for the price that I bought it for 50 chaos. Come to my hideout. You're gonna get it. Yeah, because it is 61%, but if it's 90%, it will scale another 50% more. So if you hit it with a Divine Orb, if it's 90% increased unveiled modifier magnitudes, then it just can go even higher. So the spell will say, that's fine. Come, I'll just give it to you. Enemies you kill have a chance to explode. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Cane of Kulemak. Uh-oh. Enemies explode, you kill, have a chance. Is it quarter? It's quarter. Uh-oh. 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 I'm picking this regardless of anything. It's Katarina modifier, yes. It's Katarina veiled, yeah. Well then. But still, what would we take for suffixes then? Wait, you don't need to take... We need chaos damage over time, and we need spell. Right? Cast speed. Chaos damage over time is what we would need. I think explosions can crit. They can chain off each other, though. Okay. Explo. Fire damage over time, multi damage per frenzy, attack speed. God fucking damn it, dude. Wait, attack speed also can work though. If you're doing cyclone cast while channeling stuff, right? You can do cyclone CVC. And damage per frenzy. Where are you, Lala? This is your stupid troop. Where the hell are you? Oh my god, you're the little gnome. You... My god. Little goblin. I wouldn't even recognize you if you didn't have the health bar above. That's fine. Thank you then. Lejeune. I think that the tiny goblin is just in a town setting. So do we go with damage per frenzy or attack speed? And dex int. Honestly, I would prefer... Like, if you do frenzy charge... Where would you proc frenzy charge, though? I'm not buying it then, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Where would you smack it? I mean, F it. Let's go with attack speed. But if you go with attack... let's go with attack speed, whatever.
Cold damage over time, multi and double damage while focused. No. Okay, so this one is dead then. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, there are so many goblin options. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, he got the cast speed even. Yeah, crit multi even is kind of okay. Well, Sag, it is what it is. Let's just refund the cost of it. Okay, I have overdone Kulamax. F Kulamax. Anyways, I've overdone Kulamax in the meantime. Like, my stash is looking... Ooh. Okay, so F Death South. Death South can suck a walnut right now. We are now doing... clusters. Yes. This is extra chaos. That's irrelevant. Unholy Might on critical strike. That's whatever. Chaos damage and chaos kills ignore interruptions from stuns. I mean, that's okay. Unspeakable gifts. Explode. I don't need that because I'm occultist anyways. Chaos damage for maximum mana. I'm not a mana stacker though. Although I will have like 3, 4, 500 int, maybe 600. Unholy Grace. Chaos damage, attack, and cast speed. That's good. And Wicked Pal is probably good. Yeah. Yeah, Wicked Pal is good. So then it would be what? Unwavering, Unholy, and Wicked Pal. What is this? Large cluster? Spell damage is not. I mean, that would be the thing. Let's see, medium. Chaos damage over time. So there's this as well. There's this. Yeah. Well, wasting affliction is good. It's always good. Flow of life is always good. Exposure therapy is like always good. Brush with death, same thing. I mean, Vile Reinvigoration, because its maximum energy shield, is also extremely good. Because I'm gonna go with CI later. It's probably going to be Vile Invigoration, and then it is going to be something else. I don't even know. Wasting Affliction. Don't like those. Damage over time. Wasting Affliction, Hemorrhage, Flow of Life, Exposure, Brush with Death, Vile, Circling Oblivion, Brute for Potency, and Student of Decay. So it's the same shit. Those two are the same stuff. Oh, I don't like that. Well, the only thing that I'm 100% sure of, well, two things that I'm 100% sure of, Quiver and Bow. So Quiver, we need a Hunter Bow, which is damage over time multi is normal with attack skills. This counts as an attack. It is an attack, yes. And we need a Hunter Quiver with, as well, he has damage over time multi with attack skills. That's definitely what we need. So Hunter can probably just go and take a break, honestly.
No. I'm in Act 4. I am winging a build in Act 4. Like, I am winging a build in Act 4. What do you expect me to do now? Like, I gotta do nothing. Completely winging a build. I know what my base is. My base is chaos damage over time or attack damage over time, whatever, damage over time, multiplier, whatever. I need the thicket bow with levels. And now I'm just like, the cogwheels are spinning. And then Joe derailed me with the stupid ring. And then I went and spent like what, 300 chaos on Kulamax staves. Still not as bad of a spend as a wasted Maven, but it is what it is. Yeah, for bow, we gotta go with socketed gems and level of socketed bow gems. Wait, isn't there a support gems? You can't have both, right? Level of socketed support gems. There it is. So you can have level of socketed gems or socketed bow gems. And then it would be damage over time multiplier on a suffix. Yeah, you guarantee this one by having cannot roll attack modifiers and you hit the prefix. So, if I'm not mistaken, I haven't crafted this in a long time. This needs to be item level 50 bow. But this is item level 80 or 82 for max damage over time multiplier. But that's irrelevant. Gotta see. Where is the thicket bow? Thicket bow. Okay, now we do this. Let's see. Gem. Level of socketed bow gems. If I do this, this is not exclusive. However, then this one is. So socketed support gems is exclusive with socketed support gems is exclusive with socketed gems. Due to level of socketed bow gems. However, I know how you can guarantee this. This one is easy to guarantee. Now, does this work? Suffixes would be over time. Damage over time multiplier. And then you would craft chaos damage over time multiplier. No, wait. You would craft... No. 3 crafted mods over time. Chaos to damage over time multiplier. Oops. Where is it? Chaos damage over time multiplier. And then this one would be increased damage over time, right? Is this better or is attack speed better?
Thicket bow. Or will I go with thicket bow? It has the good attack speed, right? PvDB bow. This is not how I wing each of my builds. The process is similar, but this is not how I wing most of my builds. No. This is just how I like wing some of the builds. Yeah, so it is thicket. Which one is highest DPS? Citadel? No. No. Okay, we want the thicket. Okay. If I do thicket bow, and if I do 2 to level of socketed bow gems, I want to see if this gives an increase to caustic arrow in weapon. Level 20, let's do 21. That gives +3. Yes, so it does give it an increase. Now, does this give an increase to... No, because it's socketed support gems, right? Yes, so it won't give an increase. It will just get +1. So what is stronger? Void Manipulation, Swift Affliction... Regular Empower, thank you. I'm gonna go with 4. What am I missing? Arrow Nova. Oh, there's Awakened Arrow Nova. Ah, 5 Proj versus 4 Proj. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Yes, there we go. I didn't. I had 3. Yeah, I had 3. Prefix socketed gems, prefix bow gems, suffix multi, suffix crafted, suffix damage over time multi, and prefix increased damage over time. No. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. All's good. Okay, so they get +1 here. However, if instead of... Yeah, it's damage over time. Yeah, it's damage over time. Yeah, multi is there, and multi is there, and this is damage over time. Gem. If I remove level of socketed bow gems, and if I add this, is it going to delete shit? No, it's impossible to add because oh, there we go. Perfect. Quality of socketed gems, but I need to remove the level of socketed bow gems. Remove this, and then add this, and then in suffix. That's it, right? Prefix, suffix. That's 3, and that's 2. That's okay. And if I add this, this all needs to be read. 26 versus 21. So this would raise the level. This is caustic arrow is +8 here. And these are +3. However, awakened gems don't gain anything too special when they are... However, we get empower. Ah, there it is. That's the catch. That's why you want socketed support gems. Because if you get socketed support gems, that would be empower +3 and not empower +1. So if you do this one, +1 to socketed gems, I knew there was a catch somewhere. Yeah, this gives it empower. This gives caustic arrow 21 +8. However, this increases socketed bow gems, which only increases the caustic arrow. But if you give it socketed support gems, you get the empower +2 levels, which anyways increases this. However, here's the catch. What is stronger? +2 to socketed support gems. Or increased damage over time, because apparently increased damage over time is stronger. Aha. Now let's see one additional thing. Awakened Empower. Awakened Empower 4, Awakened Empower 5 gives it +5, which means this is 21. This is still the same shit. Still the same shit. 24. Yeah, same shit. Yeah, so it still would be better to do socketed bow gems and give it increased damage over time instead of doing 2 to socketed support. Which means socketed support is the cheaper option to get things going. Because like crafting this wouldn't be too big of a deal. I mean, you wouldn't even need to craft anything, right? For this, you wouldn't even need to craft anything. We just need damage over time. Multiplier can have up to 3 or damage over time multiplier can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Cannot roll attack modifiers. That suffix is done, and then you Exalt Orb. Okay, we gotta just... There you go. Cannot roll attack modifiers, and that's 1, 2, 3 suffixes, then Exalt Orb. It's always the gem, right? Yeah, it's always the gem, because if we... Sorry, gotta... Oh, no, wait. Oops. Can I just... I can't annul. Whatever. Let's see here. Prefixes, gem, gem. Delete suffixes, cannot roll. Attack modifiers, click 1, 2, 3 suffix, Exalt Orb, and click. It's always the socketed gems. That's always socketed gems. However, that's a 4 divine thingy. What can we hit with essences on the stupid thing? Oh yeah, essences cannot be used in multi-mod. What do essences give? Dread gives socketed bow gems. Aha. Oh my god, in one click I got socketed gems and bow gems. What the fuck? That's so random lucky. Yeah, but this would be just a waste to do. Bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. This would be such a waste to do. Envy is flat chaos. Zeal would be the way to do, but then what would we do on Zeal? I would have to roll Zeal until... That's 17 and 18. So I would have to roll Zeal until I get damage over time multiplier, or I don't have to. I can get damage over time a multiplier... Damage over time multiplier, Zeal. Can't fit shit. No. Damage over time multiplier 3. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Those are the 3 suffixes. Then it would be gems, gems, and empty prefix. I'm gonna get on a prefix. The only thing that we can get on a prefix that will increase damage is chaos damage. What if I could... What is stronger? Is Envy stronger than tier 1? 131229. 131229. So that is weaker. That is like 30% weaker. That's still fine. I wonder. Let's make a bow. Let's make something stupid. Keep in mind, this is all theory crafting. Let's give a high roll. There we go. Chaos damage, bow. Socketed bow. Not socketed bow, gems. Gems. Socketed gems. Suffix, damage over time, multiplier. 3 crafted. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Oh, what? Crafted chaos damage over time multiplier. And prefixes would be gem. Level of socketed support gems. Boom. Let's see how much would this bow fare to the other 3. Oh, oops. Wrong build. Wrong build. Wrong POV. Wrong POV. Here. There you go. Boom. So the first one is 29. The second one is 24. And the third one is 24,539. Wow. So chaos damage is actually weak as shit for this one. So the best case scenario is this. This is the best case scenario. Socketed gems, socketed bow gems, damage over time multiplier, chaos damage over time multiplier, and damage over time. That is the best case scenario. Okay, so how do we do this? To get this, this is a guaranteed cannot roll attack plus exalted. So that's a guaranteed. +2 to level of socketed bow gems can be done with essence. Was it dread? Essence. Damage over time multiplier can be done with a fracture. Which means we would need to start with a thicket bow with a fractured dot multi. Then we will have to use Essence of Dread. And then a null. That's fun. Let's go. That's fun. Let's go. What item level does it need to be? Socketed bow, it doesn't matter for this. So it needs to be item level 50 for this. But damage over time multiplier, it needs to be 82. So 24 to 26. So fracture damage over time multiplier. 24. Okay, let's go with 26. 26 damage over time multiplier. Item level 86. That's perfectly fine. 50 chaos. Thicket bow. Let's pay that. Okay, this is freaking fun. Damage over time multiplier bow. There we go. Boom, boom. 50 chaos. Let's go. So now I would need to hit it with Essence of Dread. Was it Dread? I keep forgetting. Dread, this is bow +2 level of socketed bow gems. There we go. This is +1. So +2 to socketed bow. And then I would need to annul those two. Never mind. Again. Okay, that's way too many modifiers. Oh my god, I got prefixes. Lamau. If I could annul increase physical damage. Okay.
Oh! Oh! Do I pay 2 divines for this? To clean the prefixes? Or do I just annul it? Ooh. I mean, we've gotten to this part. This is kind of the best case scenario, right? Like if I annul 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So if you get here, we're basically done, right? Do we play it safe? Or do we annul? This is just cannot roll prefixes and scour. And then it's done in 4 divines. Wait, what? Wait, what? Really? Okay, let's see. Thicket, bow. Yeah, that's done in 4 divines. Okay, so let's do that one. Let's do the safe option. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so prefixes cannot be changed. That's 2 divines. Let me just double check with Craft of Exile so I don't make a mistake. Prefixes cannot be changed. Click. And then we do scour. And it's clean, right? Oh no, wait. Oops. Prefixes cannot be changed. And then we do scour. Perfect. Yes. Okay. And then we're done. Prefixes cannot be changed. Click. And then we do, so I don't make a mistake, 1 scouring orb. Boom. And now we do 3 crafted modifiers. 3 crafted modifiers. And then damage over time. Chaos damage over time multi. And here, damage over time. And that would be the one here. Yes. Okay. So can have 3 crafted modifiers. Boom. Damage over time. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Boom. Nice. And damage over time increased 21 to 30. Boom. 23. Okay. Bow done. Bow is done. Well, I need to 6-link it, but that's whatever. 6-link it and then give it attack speed, right? Attack speed. Does not increase physical damage, 1% attack speed per quality. Yeah, so that's... Bow is done. Okay. So that wasn't that bad. That was like, what, 4.5 divines? And now to sell it like this would be... Well, none exists. Let's see if I do this and this. 2 divines. Yeah, but it has a dead mod. Yeah, it would be 4 divines just to buy it like this. But it's also not a thicket bow. Thicket bow. Thicket bow goes for attack speed. There are none here in the market. Okay. So that is technically bow done. However, I want to try a stupid. Obviously, Heavy wants to try a stupid. Why wouldn't Heavy want to try a stupid? Damage over time multiplier. 86, that's 80 chaos. Let's try it. 80 chaos.
Okay, boom. Same strat. We get Essence of Dread and we get Annuls. We give it quality. We go Essence of Dread. 2 to socketed bow gems. Dexterity, mana per enemy killed. There we go. And now for this one. Now this one would be... Aha, so this one would be the expensive version, right? So it would be 3 crafted. 3 crafted, cannot roll attack. Cannot roll attack modifiers. Exalted Orb. Yes. And then remove crafted modifiers, which is... Right? So then cannot roll attack modifiers. So then it's remove crafted modifiers. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Or actually, wait. Can you annul? Oh my god, it can! Yo, it can! It can annul. It can annul this one, but then you exalt it back, and then you annul. It can annul that can have up to 3 crafted as well. So it can annul socketed gems, 3 crafted modifiers, and cannot roll attack. Huh. That's fun. I mean, this makes it a 6 divine bow, right? Yeah, this makes it into a 6 divine bow. But how awful would it be to do the dread thing? Dread tier 2 is, yeah, dread. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 27. 27, and then you still have to do the annulment. Yeah, so the safe option is this option. That's the safe option. How much is dread? You need shrieking. Dread, you need shrieking, right? Yes, you need shrieking. How much are they for chaos? 3 for 1 or 222. How much are they for divine? They don't exist for divine. They do 51. And how much is chaos for divine? 126. So 126 divided by 2.22 is 56. So it's irrelevant which one you buy for. However, Deafening of Dread would be 80 for a divine. Okay, so Deafening of Dread would be definitely the way to go. Or 122, so 126 divided by 1.22, that would be 103. Okay, so Deafening of Dread would be definitely the way to go, yeah. Okay. And then you would go until you hit +1. +2 and +1 and annul. That is the cheaper option, but that is a gamble option. But if you go with the safe option... Yeah, if you go with safe option, you spend 6 divines. If you go with gamble option, you spend less than 6 divines. Most likely, but you have a good chance to fail. So this was actually extremely lucky. This was extremely lucky to do. Where I hit my annuls. Okay, let's put that into a guide. But before I put that into a guide, I want to do the 6 link. I hate when I have to think about it this much, but I also love when I have to think about it this much. It's just fun. 6 sockets. Someone would actually kill me for doing that, but let's see. Just gonna spend a few. There you go. How much is Black Morrigan? Black Morrigan is currently 50 chaos. How much are fusings? 1200 for... Okay, Black Morrigan is still cheaper. Black Morrigan, let's go. Thank you. I try to make my own bills. If you do it... If you do it without sufficient knowledge, you're gonna waste a lot of currency. Oh yeah, I need Cray Kick. Cray Kick, Sand, Spitter. Oh, that's 1 chaos. Like, you're gonna waste a lot of currency. As an example, this method that I'm doing is the difference between lucking out and crafting it in 5 divines, or doing it safe and doing it in 6 divines. So technically you save a divine, which is honestly, like, not worth it to do for the same outcome. The maximum possible links. Huh? I got maximum possible links. So it technically is not worth it to do the gambling option. So you would do the guaranteed option. And the guaranteed option would be, instead of socketed bow gems, it would be socketed support gems. Or +2 to level of socketed support gems. However, you would then lose increased damage over time, but you would still gain... Ah, shit. Yeah, you would lose increased damage over time, which is a stronger mod. But it's a gamble then. So we are basically talking about 2 things here. This bow. Paint. Flashbang warning. So this bow versus this bow. So this is what we're talking about, right? One versus the other. Or actually, I'm going to put them like... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So this is what we're talking about. We're talking about same mod, same mod. Damage over time multi, same mod, same mod. Chaos damage over time multi, same mod, right? And then the difference is increased damage over time, which is an extra mod, versus technically same mod because empower, whatever. So this is if you use empower. So technically, the left one is the fracture, essence, annul, gamba, and then prefixes cannot be changed. Prefixes cannot be changed into scour, and then 3 mod. So that is 2 and 2, 4 divines. Or here we are talking about we start with a fracture. Wait a second, wrong character. I think I overheated. I think I overheated a little bit. Restart, yes. Import, yes. There we go. So we start like this, which is Regal. Or... No, actually. Yeah, we start with Essences, Dread. Oh, no, wait. No. No, actually, you just regal for suffix. You regal for suffix. So you start to regal suffix. So it has 2 suffixes total. And then you go cannot roll attack into exalt. Exactly. But support ones gives the same thing. We are now discussing, is this increased damage over time worth it more than the support things on the other gems? Because socketed support gems, that's for awakened gems. Is that 20-something% increased damage over time worth it more than what it is? Apparently, versus, like you can see here, increased damage over time, 29 combined DPS. This one is 24, and the other one is whatever. So this one is 24, which is the second one, which is the chaos damage and level of support gems. With the same gems, right? With the same gems. So, like, the only value here would be if you increase this by 2 levels, you know? So that's what we are arguing. Is the increased damage over time on the bow as a modifier on prefix better than having +2 to level of socketed support gems, which is Vicious Proj, Void Manip, and Swift Affliction? They are all 1%. That's the difference. So if I did this and then increase these by 2 levels, see, when I increase it by 2 levels, boop, boop, it's 200 damage on 29,000. Boop, 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 boop. And then Arrow Nova, boop, boop, right? It's like 1,000 damage, maybe. Versus when you put like increased damage over time, it takes it more. So it's like, right? And we're not talking small increase. Because, by the way, +2 to socket to support gems goes on Empower, so that works on Empower. So if we have, this is the bow, which is with increased damage over time, and 2 to, Caustic Arrow is level 30, here, 30, with Awakened Empower, whatever, level 30. But if you give it the +2 of socketed support, it is still level 30, because instead of increasing the level of Caustic Arrow by 2, you increase the level of Empower by 2, which again gives it 2 levels. It is irrelevant. It is the same shit. So it is basically the prefix better than the rest of the shit. That's the stupid math. That's why I'm getting pissed here. Exactly. That's the idea, Slinky. That's why I'm like thinking of this as well. +7. It's +7, 9, whatever. Regular Empower. So for no anything, right? This is better on paper. This would be Empower 4. For no anything, this would be better on paper. And it is not a small amount better. It is a big amount better. This is like 20 solid % amount better. But even if I filled it in and did everything else, then that's a different thing. However, here's another thing. PoE Wiki. Awakened Vicious Jesus Christ. Heavy. Awakened Vicious Projectiles. If it's level 5, and if it's level 6 and level 7, it gains nothing. In order to get an increase on Awakened Gems, you always need to have them at +6.
Because when you have it at +5, +5 to +7 is 1% more. +6 to +8 is 1% more. So in order to get the benefit of it having higher level, you would need to already have it higher level. Which, I mean, let's see. So that would be then this first bow with increased on the stuff, right? +6, +6, +6. It would be 26096. Versus the second bow, which would be, again, 21779. So it's 1% more chaos dot here, regardless. So it would be 1% more dot. So 1% more here. What is the next awakened? Awakened void manipulation. Void manipulation. You have the awakened version. Awakened void manip. Awakened void manip. Chaos damage. More chaos damage. So that will be another 1% more. Another 1% more. So that's currently 2% more. And then swift affliction. Swift affliction would be another 1%. So is 3% more damage actually more damage than 20 to 30% increase? That is the question. What is better? 3% more or 30%, well, 30, let's say 25 on average, or 25% increase? That's what the question is. It's not a small amount. It's like, it's a big amount of increase more than the actual more damage gives. So yes, build needs to be finished before anything. Now, back to crafting. Before I actually derail myself even more. So here would be, no. We have to start with, oh no, wait, cannot roll attack modifiers. If I do cannot roll attack modifiers, and if I do Exalt Orb, that's always level of socketed gems. And then here, you would have to remove crafted modifiers. You have to annul 50-50. What if it misses, right? So you have to annul 50-50. That's too much insecurity for me, IMO. I would do it like this. I would annul the accuracy here, make it rare. Do 3 crafted modifiers. Do cannot roll attack modifiers. Hit it with an Exalted Orb. And then chance annul. If it hits this, we do this. If it hits this, well, we're screwed. So how much would this be? This is basically nothing. This is 3 crafted modifiers. This is 2 divs. 2 divs. Cannot roll attack modifiers is another 2, right? No, it's 1. Okay, so that's 3 divs. 3 divs, exalted. Clean the modifiers. 5 divs. And then we do the chaos damage over time. multiplier and gem +2 to socketed support gems. So this would be 5 divines total. Well, total, not 5 divines total. 6 divines total if you count in the base +6 linking it. I can live with this. And you cannot reduce the cost of this. Unless you gamble. So if you go with security, you can't reduce the cost of it. But if you gamble, you have potentially a chance to. But also, if you gamble, the first option is better, though. Let's see. I have an idea. I have an idea. Have a build on the side. Yep, the chaos damage over time, or pardon, increased damage over time is better than to have the levels. Yeah, on a way better build. Have an old build here. So like the only better bow than this one, according to POB, would be the Hesmin one. And that is like from, what is it? From like damage over time, 29%, it would be 60%. That would be the Hesmin one. The modifier. It would be this one. Increase the chaos damage over time. For the lowest modifier. Okay, so this is very interesting. Well then, time to do a bow guide. That was very fun. That was actually very fun. Dude, I haven't even moved my ass from the hideout for the past 2 hours. I love this game, man. Pages bow. Crafting PA1 weapons, bows, physical bow, elemental bow. So here we are adding thicket, bow, chaos, damage, and plus levels. Okay, so this one is going to be this version. However, I'm going to introduce 2 versions, but one is going to be the gamble one that I did. Is this too small of an image? That is too small of an image. Holy. Okay, so we are doing this. Desktop bow thicket. Media. Text. Upload bow thicket. So thicket bow. Buy a thicket bow with 24 to 26% to damage over time multiplier fracture.
Item level doesn't matter. Item level doesn't matter. 2. Use Orb of Scouring on it. Then use 1 Regal Orb to get a suffix, right? That was the step. Oh, no. It's just Regal Annul. Never mind. Regal Annul. To get a second modifier and make it rare. 3. Use an orb. Orb of Annulment. Annulment is 1L, right? Yes. Use an Orb of Annulment to remove the second mod, but keep the rarity of the bow. Anal Mint, exactly. Keep the rarity of the bow. 4. Put bow in the crafting bench and do this in order. In order. Boom. And craft this. Craft this in order. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Suffix. Cannot roll attack modifiers, right? Cannot roll attack modifiers. Suffix. Suffix. 5. Use an exalted orb to get the +1 to level of socketed gems. Prefix modifier. Guaranteed. 1 second. Use Orb of Scouring on it and use one to get a second. Make it rare. Okay. 5, 6. What is it? Remove crafted modifiers. Other. 6. Oh, no, not 6, not 6. This is here, this. Do this in order. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Cannot roll attack modifier. So we go whoop. 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 Use an exalted orb. And then whoop. Remove crafted modifiers. Type it in search. Remove crafted modifiers. 5. Once again, do this in order. So many in order things. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Suffix. 18 to 20% to... Okay, internet, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm basically finishing this and then I have to do work for uni and then I have to go to bed. It's just, this has been extremely fun for me to do, so I hope you guys enjoyed this part as well. Like, this has been really fun to do, to figure all things out. 2 chaos damage over time multiplier. Suffix. And then 3. +2 to level of socketed support gems. Where's the most of it? Awesome.
It's not that difficult. It's just figuring out the safest and cheapest way for people to craft this. That's basically it. Okay, can I want to 3 crafted modifiers? Chaos damage over time modifier plus the lowest socket support gems. Yes. Cheers, dude. Have a good one. See you tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Level of socket gems, 3 crafted modifiers, chaos damage. Okay, let's double check. So let's double check my checking, right? GG's. Yeah, that's another crafted stuff from Heavy, eh? Craft of Exile. So we start with not this. No. Where is it? Emulator import 0. We start with this. We annul it. There we go. So we do actually wait. Whoa. Scour. We first regal. Buy a ticket, damage of time with fracture, item level. Use orb of scouring on it, then use 1 regal orb to get the second modifier and make it rare. Yes. Use an orb of annulment to remove the second mod but keep the rarity of the bow. Yes. Put the bow in the crafting bench and craft this in order. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Click. Goodbye divines. Poof. Cannot roll attack modifiers. Click. That suffix is full. Use an exalted orb to get the +1 to level of socketed gems. Click. It's a guaranteed mod. Next, remove crafted modifiers. Well, we're gonna remove it like this. 3. I'm gonna remove it like this because it doesn't have it. Cool. So we are left with this. Then, once again, do this in order. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Suffix. Click. 2 chaos damage over time multiplier. 18 to 20. Click. And then +2 to level socket support gems. Prefix. Forgot to write that one. Socketed support gems. +2 to level of socketed support gems. Click. Does this match? +1, +1. %. Can have this. Mwah. Perfect. Done. Weapons, bow, thicket bow, chaos damage plus levels. There we go. Let's double check. Thicket bow, item level doesn't matter. Use orb of scouring on it, then you 1 regal orb to get a second modifier, make it rare. Good. Orb of annulment, remove the second mod, but keep the rarity of the bow. Put the bow in the craft bench and craft this in order. Can have the 3 crafted modifiers. Cannot roll attack modifiers. Use an exalted orb to get the +1 level to the gems. Prefix modifier. Guaranteed. Remove crafted modifiers. Type it in search. Okay, so this is going to be type this in search. There you go. Type this in search instead. There you go. I would rather have it like this so somebody doesn't by accident use a scouring orb, else goodbye divines. Type this in search, remove crafted modifiers. Craft modifiers and click. There you go. Once again. And click it. Good. Once again, do this in order. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Suffix. 18 to 20% to chaos damage over time multiplier suffix. And +2 to level of socketed support gems prefix. Perfect. And that costs 2, 3... 5 divines plus the cost of base and the cost of crafts. So that's a guaranteed for the bow. And now we're going to go with the fun part. The fun part is the gamble bow.
So here I'm going to add, not to this paragraph. And that paragraph is going above this media. There are 2 ways to craft this bow. First way is the 100% safe way to craft. And the second way is more of a gamble, but overall should be 15 to 20%. 15 to 20%? How much was it? Oh, not 15 to 20%. Should be... Oh, this is 2% damage increase. Damage increase 2 to 5%. Yeah, so 2 to 5%. Should I include the gambling one, the gambler bow, for 2 to 5% damage increase? Nah, I'm not going to. I want this to be proper, and then I can always make another one and just talk about it, because it involves a lot of annuls and chances and gambling and stuff. So for a few percent damage increase, nah, I'm just gonna keep it as is. There you go. You guys got another crafting guide for thicket bow. There you go. Plus levels 2 gems. And then, yeah, boom. Yeah, I'll keep it as is. So now we have a physical bowcraft written, which is, I need to finish this one. Step-by-step process and stuff. Like, I haven't finished this. Elemental bow, I've done the short version. Oh yeah, this is the dot bow. Yeah, this is the dot bow. Elemental bow plus 2 arrows in crit. This wasn't fun to craft. And then thicket bow here. That was not fun to craft. And then thicket bow. I have to like redo these a bit better, but yeah. So what do you guys say? Good for tonight? I think that's good for tonight. We learned something new. We crafted the bow. Well, technically 2. We got this one, which is like 2 to socketed bow, 2 to socketed bow. Yeah, same thing with the gambling stuff. I mean, I could make this one and then sell it. It's whatever. This one. Leave. Yes. Clusters we'll see. Quiver we'll see. I suppose Quiver is gonna go the same thing. Damage over time multiplier with attack skills. This one, and then I'll see what I'm gonna craft on it. I'll probably do it with Envy. Yeah, I'll probably do it with envy. What I gotta figure out, what I'm gonna do there. But oh well, that's not too big of a deal. Because Hunter would be a thing to do, but rolling with Hunter and rolling with Chaos is kind of a dick move because 1, 2, 2 Chaos, 3 Chaos, 4 Chaos. Isn't there like a quiver that's wiki quiver that adds physical as extra chaos? Yeah, physical as extra chaos. But it would be physical damage to attacks or attack speed. Most likely attack speed. It could even be the socket. But we will see. Or maybe even Pierce though. Pierce is an excellent one because then it doubles the... Yeah, I think it's gonna be the piercing. Because Caustic Arrow, if you pierce a target, it leaves a puddle, and then it leaves a puddle at the end of the line. Okay, so I am saving that there, removing this, and we did a lot of stuff here. I finished this. Is that it? That is indeed it. Ascendancy, skills, items, all is there. One warning, dexterity. Ah, that's fine. You will have enough dexterity. Okay, so yeah, that is it for tonight, folks. It's been a pleasure. And now I'm gonna leave ya until probably tomorrow. So yeah, off I go to do the stuff that I need to do. And yeah, we continue with this build and the shenanigans later on, and we'll see how it spans and how it plays. So anyways, thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. See you next stream. Bye bye.